Does she pick up a plant every time she goes to Ikea? I've been to Ikea and not buy a plant. I love a plant. I love a plant. Unfortunately, in my house, I have to say, there's more artificial plants than there are real plants at the moment. Yeah, I know. I do like a real plant now. But the reason for that is because I had real plants on the floor and then I got Keith, who chewed them all. He ate all my plants. So I need to try, perhaps I need to come with you, Roscoe. Text him, what you up to? Do you like a trip to Ikea? Do you go for the Swedish meatballs? Ooh. Yeah. Swedish meatballs. I've got to be honest, aesthetically though, they don't look great, do they? They don't look... No, it's just like it's like meatball in a soup, isn't it, really? Meatball soup, which all sounds good. Yeah, I know it's gravy. It's just all good. I was appreciating the Swedish meatballs. You go to Ikea, you're going to have meatballs. When did that become a thing? Anyway, should we get cracking? Let's do it, because I'm talking meatballs, and, you know, this is JewelleryMaker. Here, your Ganesha, by the way. I'll show you one of them. Here they are. They're in item number 1 on the website. You can choose your Ganesha carving. We've got different gemstones. Basically, it's a drop-down box. What a lovely, very positive item to have within your home. You know, as a little ornament, it doesn't have to be incorporated into jewellery. And you will not believe the price. In fact, let me just do an impression of Ross, what he's just done in my ear. And the price... Sound like Santa? Did Ross not sound like Santa then? Just me? A little bit. And the price, that's what he said. That's what he said, honestly. So you can bet your bottom dollar there's going to be an unbelievable deal. Unbelievable deal. So that's in item number 1 on the website, amongst lots of other goodies. All the W's at JewelleryMaker.com. If you click watch live scroll down, you'll see all the items. Shop ahead, check out your baskets, because they will be quite limited with the exception of your early bird. Will be quite limited in the 8 o'clock hour. And also remember that they disappear come the end of this hour. So make sure you're checking them out. You can always combine your order. It's one post and packaging all day. Should we get cracking? Should we start with a beautiful white moonstone cabochon? Oh, this is good, Chris, isn't it? This is so good. White moonstone cabochon. Is it in a white box? Got it. Oh no, I haven't. That's opal. No. Here we go. Okay, white moon. We'll use the recording. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Bless Chris. I was literally going, yeah, it's fine, Chris. I'll find it. It's no problem. I'll figure it all out. It's Moonstone. It's a beautiful gemstone, and it's a pound. It's a pound. That's how we roll. How we like to start our show. Thanks, Chris. Thank you. Oh, they're big too. They're not small. They're not small at all. Great for your gallery wire. Great for your wire work. Right, moving on. Multicoloured agate. Rounds. Got it. Got it. Got it. Looks like beautiful. Looks like rosy apples. Looks like rosy apples. Very nice. Yeah, can you see that? It's that blush. You know when apples have got that blush red on them. Oh, this is lovely. Very nice. You know how we roll. Ready? All together now. Spoons! Spoons! Beck's back, everyone. Beck's back. We were missing you, you see. We were talking about how nobody does Frank Butcher just like you. You know, it should go on your CV, frankly. £1 only. Well done, everybody. Well done. I think it's an achievement. I do a wicked Frank Butcher impression. Shall we do some lovely Rajasthan garnet in your smooth rondelles? Got it, got it, got it, got it. Oh, this is lovely. Don't see Rajasthan garnet that often, and it's got that perfect berry colour. Now, you know what to do. No dilly-dallying. No messing around. Don't have it loitering in your baskets. There's no good there. No loitering allowed. No lurking. Oh, we allow lurking, do we? Lurking's allowed, but loitering not. That's a totally natural gemstone jewellery makers. No lurking. No loitering, but you're allowed to lurk. I don't know why. Popcorn agate. Yeah, got it. This will go lovely with that lovely apple one. Go beautifully with that. Oh, this is lovely. This is giving me springtime vials. Mega deals. We're going to try and be thick and fast, jewellery makers. Oh, aren't they gorgeous? It's sold out. Well done. Well done. 6mm rounds. Amazing. I do. Got that. We're on a roll, Roscoe. We're on a roll. Is that the right one? Yes. So it's a keshi, basically. I don't know why we've used the terminology. Can you see the drill hole as well? Let me turn it round. Look at that amazing lustre. It's a keshi. It's a big keshi pearl. I mean, it's good because that means you're not paying keshi prices here, jewellery makers. £39.99, but it's mega deal day. Mega deal day. Shall I try and do my best Michael Wolff impression? It's mega deal day. Michael Wolff, he does that, doesn't he? Mega deal day. Yeah, no, am I scaring everyone? Nobody knew how to respond to that, I'll be honest. Look at that, beautiful lustre. Oh, we could go on a pinch bail, perfect. Lovely in earrings. Oh my goodness me, Roscoe. I know it says mega deal day behind me, but $9.99 for a keshi pearl. That's pure nacre. Pure solid nacre. Delicious nacre. That rare, beautiful material that makes up your amazing pearls. And here we are at under a tenner. Unbelievable. Well done. Well done. I have a nephrite bean, yes. Here it is. It's actually a pod of beans or a pod of peas. A beautiful nephrite pod. Straight down, not messing around, no dilly-dallying, no loitering. You're out to lurk though. £6.99. That's awesome. And again, you've got the drill hole. I don't know if you can see it. It's just at the top there. You can pop that on a jump ring. Sold out. Well done. Well done, everybody. Moving on. Got it. Is it a massive one? Look at that. Massive multi-strand clasp. So much so I'm struggling to hold it. In fact, I'm going to put it on in tweezers, I think. Sorry, Adam. So this is beautiful. Silver plated. And if you can imagine, say, your multi-strand pearls, and this may be front and centre. How gorgeous is that? How beautiful. £24.99. Tell you what, who? Oh, that's a good question, Ross. Who would like this for £5? Me. Yes, me, I would. £4.99. Tell you what, who would like a 30-second clock? Because we're going even lower. Oh, it's going to be one of them days, isn't it? £25. £4.99 only. I mean, seriously, Ross, that's a closing price. That's an amazing closing price. Tell me there's quantity. There's 20. It's mega deal day, remember? Mega deal day. So we're going to do massive deals. Look at that. All the sparkle. You've got beautiful lustre. Precious metal plated. £2.99. What on earth is that price tag? You can't get a coffee for that, can you? Seriously. I mean, that is going to give you the foundation to make the most beautiful multi-layered necklace. Imagine, I know I immediately think of like sort of the shorter princess length. However, imagine it sort of long line. Oh no, coffees are normally like £3.50, aren't they? It's not cheap to have a coffee these days. Tom and I added up how much we spent in a month on coffees, and honestly, I wanted to cry. It's ridiculous how much we spend on coffees. So that's our resolution to not spend as much on coffee. What, a month? Yeah, easily more than £100. Yeah, it's so we've curbed that now. It's a bad habit. It's a slippery slope. Just boil the kettle for goodness sake. Well done, everyone. Make sure you're checking out those baskets. What's my favourite coffee house? Well, actually, I like a private one, a privately owned one, rather than a chain one, an independent, that's the word I was looking for. Yeah, because they do a coffee bean that I like. But out of the big brands, if I had to choose, I'm going to, no, it begins with a N. Yeah. Adam agrees. Nero, like Robert. That one, that's my favourite. That's my favourite. I'm not a fan of the one with S. I'm not a fan. I'm not a big fan of that one, personally. It's just like, they all taste like baby chinos, like just like frothy milk. I need some substance to my coffee. Yeah, no, I like that one with a C. I like that one, but my favourite is the N one, like Robert. Okay. Let's do some jet, shall we? Oh, I like both. I like hot and cold. I like a nice coffee. I always have a cold coffee in the morning, yeah, when I come in. But I do like both. I like a nice coffee. But I have to say Ross makes a mean coffee. So if I could add you to that list, Ross. You do. You make a mean coffee. Nice coffee. Right then. And you know, at home, I'm more of a tea drinker. I don't really drink coffee when I'm at home. I drink tea. Anyway, back to the gemstones. How about some amazing jet? Nothing amusing about this. A beautiful gemstone that's millions of years old. Actually an organic gem. What that means is it forms from a living organism. This was once upon a time, millions of years ago, a monkey puzzle tree. There you go. And now it's transformed over millions of years, this amazing gemstone. You will physically feel the lightness of jet. It's very lightweight. Yeah, and has the deepest colour, the deepest, hence jet black. Now, we see it very seldom, jewellery makers. We're going to bring it to you in your mega deal day. I won't bring up the fact that I literally walked about hundreds of thousands of steps trying to find jet at Tucson at the request of our amazing office team. I didn't find any. $9.99. I won't bring that up. You know, I don't want to say, you know, I'm not holding grudges about it. I'm over it, but literally there was not a single bit of jet in the whole of Tucson. And here we are bringing it to you at $9.99. Mega deals, lovely jewellery makers. This would be amazing, I feel like, with your multi-strand, because you could put lots of them together and it wouldn't be too heavy. That would be lovely. How many we got, Roscoe? 2. Oh, yeah, we had more, but they've flown out. Well done, everyone. Well done. Shall we do Tanzanite? The chips and nuggets? Yeah, you could literally just wear it as is. It's a ready-made necklace. Let me just check if it's on the temporary strand. Let me just double check. No, it's not. It's not on a temporary strand. So you could literally wear, I don't think so anyway. You could literally wear this as is. Being the talented jewellery makers that you are, if you want to recommission this, if you want to maybe do like a Tanzanite tree of life, or seeing lots of chips and nuggets in, like I'm thinking about Mark's designs where he has stations of chips and nuggets, amazing with things like your memory wire. Again, we used to do Tanzanite days here across the Gemporia partnership. We can't do it anymore. We know it's a one locational gemstone. The mining operation is significantly smaller than it used to be, so even that I remember, and they're actually having to dig at depths, frightening depths actually, thousands of meters below the Earth's surface, and they literally descend down vertical shafts. No, thank you, not for me. They'll go down at the beginning of the day and they'll stay down there, they'll mine, and they'll come back up at the end of the day, very hot as you can imagine. So it's very difficult to get hold of Tanzanite, especially Tanzanite with this lovely blue. The deeper the blue, the finer the quality, and it's actually vanadium that colours your Tanzanite. I've got 7 of these available, jewellery makers. We're going to do this in one big price crash. 7 available, it's going to be on and gone. I think I'm just thinking back to the shows I've brought to you over the last week or so. I don't know if I've done Tanzanite. Oh, we did. We had one Tanzanite in that little bundle pack, and that was about it. $9.99. We used to do Tanzanite showcases, Tanzanite days. We cannot do it anymore. Just don't have the quantity. That's 120 carats that you're getting in this beautiful strand. Yeah, I mean, you're wonderfully talented jewellery makers. So if you want to recommission this, then you absolutely can. If you want to leave it as is, it'll look amazing. Amanda, hello to you, Northamptonshire, and Hilda, and Pauline, and Nicola, and Heather. Make sure you check it out. Remembering, no loitering. You can lurk, can't you? Lurking's fine. We allow a lurk. No loitering, though. There's rules about that. It's sold out. Well done. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Loving the deals. Sakura agate. Sakura agate in a mega deal day. And this is an uber rare gemstone. It's got 3-dimensional plumes. Sorry, I just really enjoy saying that word. You know, there's certain words that just like sound nice. A plume. How you doing? Yeah, I'm good. I'm looking at the plumes. And also we're coming into it, aren't we? The season, like the cherry blossom season. This is the cherry blossom in a gemstone. Does that make sense? You actually have 3-dimensional plumes rather than sort of vertical lines that most agates actually format. It is referred to as the darling of the agates, and it's totally and utterly natural. Even if we were stopping here, that would be amazing. We're not stopping here though, because it is mega deal day. How many do we have? 12 available. I tell you what, we'll do one price crash, and then we're going to do a minute clock to close, because we're going straight down to that absolute lowest price tag. When we first introduced Sakura agate, you were looking at this price, absolutely. Roscoe, only because I've seen something that's coming up. How nice would they be together? That's a bit special, isn't it? That's a bit special. Coming up. Are you ready? So 60 seconds at the price, though, jewellery makers. When we... Oh, I have as well. Sorry, yeah. I have as well. I'll hold them together. There you go. Morganite's coming up. When we launched Sakura, it was $49.99. You have 1 minute at this price. That's ridiculous. It's totally natural, the darling of agates. There are certain agates that you shouldn't put in the same sort of pigeonholes as your dyed varieties, Sakura being one of them. Sakura, Botswana, Nanhong. They're some of the rarest agates that Mother Nature has actually created. To be able to even imagine being able to get hold of this under £10 is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Hello to you, Helen. Hello to you, Pauline, Paula, Lanarkshire, Susan, new customers. Make sure you're checking out. You've got 24 seconds. You know we've gone too low, don't you? You know, we'll do the Morganite strand straight afterwards because it will go beautifully together, don't you think? Absolutely. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Sorry, just repeat what Adam said then. It'll go amazing together. And with those lovely pearls. Oh, there's a project if ever I saw one. Remember, make sure you're checking out to avoid any disappointment. What's that? My best impressions? My Churchill dog? Oh, yes. And Murray Walker. Go, go, go! And now Michael Wolf. It's mega deal day. He is trying to be X Factor man, yeah. An impression of an impression. Now, don't forget. Oh, Frank Butcher, yeah, ready? Spoons! Yeah, Becky's got that crown, isn't she? Bex, what happened Sunday? Oh, yeah. We were saying how much we missed you. Lauren stepped in and did a Frank Butcher. And I have to say, it was very good. Don't upset her. Adam has controversially just said that it was better than Becky's. It was good. It was good. I'm just saying, you know when something shocks you, like I wasn't expecting Lauren's Frank Butcher to be as good as it is. Consider neither of them know who Frank Butcher is, by the way. You trained her well. She trained her. She trained her. That's why. You did. Learn from the best. There you go. That's true. Yeah. That's true. It was different to yours though. Different vocals. There was a depth, a gruffness to it. It was much more hoarse. Anyway, tune into JewelleryMaker. You get many a characters, many a TV celebrities. Yeah. That also clears my throat. Burned. Right then, should we do some lovely Morganite, everyone? Probably the most romantic of all your Beryl family. I hear that Chris Parker, who's on floor today. Hi, Chris. Hi. You do a very good Ricky and Bianca impression. Is that true? Bianca. You do. Hang on. Can you say it again? Because we did not. I did think you heard. You made that up. Can you do it again? Because we didn't hear you, Chris. Right. Bianca. Ricky. Very good. Very good. That's uncanny, that was. That was uncanny. We got the proper, yes, 1990s EastEnders cast. Ross, you're going to be Phil, okay? What's his saying? He had a saying as well. What was Phil's catchphrase? And you had, of course, get out of my pub. You had that, didn't you? Barbara, get out of my pub. Anyway, $39.99 jewellery makers. We're talking about the most beautiful gemstone that is Morganite, and here's me doing EastEnder impressions. Dot cotton. Oh, I say. Oh, I say. Dot cotton. $9.99. How many have you got, Roscoe? What are you doing? I mean, you just took Sakura to $9.99, so previously closed much higher than what's on your screens, jewellery makers, so truly is a mega deal day. Should have been absolute rock bottom, $14.99. Well done, everybody. I tell you what a show. What a show. You've tuned in. You've got some massive deals, and here's us doing our best impressions as well. I watched, I think it was Graham Norton, and Dot Cotton was on the Graham Norton show with Lady Gaga. And Lady Gaga was completely obsessed with her, wasn't she? She loved her. Absolutely loved her. How can you not love Dot Cotton? I mean, she's just fabulous, isn't she? Of course, she turned up with a cigarette in hand and the fur and all things like that. You just couldn't do it these days. You wouldn't be able to get away with it. Surrey's Multi-Port, Staffordshire, Pauline, Patricia, Catherine, Susan, Tina, Paula. Yeah, watch that back. Make sure you don't forget about your early bird as well. You've got your Ganesha carvings. These are hand carved. Beautiful, beautiful ornaments effectively for your home. And you can choose your gemstone. So it's a drop down box. We've got over 500 of those. You know what we say. Bigger the quantity, lower the price. But guarantee yours. What nice gifts they would be. So I was enjoying learning about Ganesha last night. So we'll read a little bit about that. Because every part of him means something, which was quite interesting. I'm no expert, by the way. It's just literally I learned about it last night. Patricia and Barnsley, multi-buying. Why wouldn't you, Patricia? It's Morganite. Surrey's multi-bought. Lot to you there. Well done. Well done, well done. Okay, what next, Roscoe? A little... Yes. I have a lovely pearl and butterfly. This is the most mega auction of the morning so far. There is 70 available. Here we go. And you even get the sterling silver butterfly peg bail. Oh, that's beautiful. All you need is a little bit of your hyper cement glue and away you go. How pretty is that? Ah, just if I turn the... Oh, sorry. If I turn the bail round as well... You've got a lovely, what we call like a hind mail. Can you see? So it almost looks like it's floating. Actually on your sterling silver chain. How beautiful. Now, we've got a big quantity as part of your mega deal day. And that will be reflected in the price point. It's a beautiful 6mm round. So think how much this would be elsewhere. Think about how much, if this was made up, if I turn it so that the drill hole's at the back now. If you saw that, hang on, in a jeweller's, how much would it be? Not $49.99. How about then, because we've got the big quantity, but we need to see there, how about $19.99? You try and find a jeweller's that will bring you a genuine cultured pearl and a topaz encrusted sterling silver butterfly pendant for 20 quid. I think you're going to be hard pushed. Well, in 17 seconds, jewellery makers, we're not doing that either. We've got a big quantity of them. Put them in your present drawer. Stack them away for gifts. Lovely birthday gifts, Mother's Day gifts, just because gifts, anniversary gifts, wedding gifts. Because of the quantity, £9.99. You get the cultured pearl and the sterling silver butterfly. But, says Ross, because of the quantity, we are not stopping there. We say this all the time, don't we? If I was sat here and I was doing an early bird and I had a big old quantity and I took either of these components, either the pearl or the peg bail, the butterfly gemstone encrusted peg bail, to less than 10 quid, they'd absolutely fly out the door, wouldn't they? And guess what? They're absolutely flying out the door right now. Every single person that has checked out has multi-bought. Every single person. Fife's bought 3, Pauline's bought 3, Lucy's bought 2, Margaret's got 2, London's got 2, you get the general gist. There are multi-buyers left, right and centre. You are getting the cultured pearl and the topaz butterfly bail. It is a bail. £7.99. I'll say it again. Where else in the world will you get genuine cultured pearls, a spherical 6mm round with sterling silver encrusted with topaz for 8 quid? I don't know anywhere. I generally do not know anywhere, jewellery makers. That's why I don't buy gemstones or jewellery from anywhere else, quite frankly. Costume jewellery, I might dabble. I might dabble elsewhere. Bit of costume jewellery. But for the real deal, why would we? Pauline, well done to you. Multi-buying, getting 4. Julie, Rachel, Moira, Shirley, Patricia, Karen, Paula, new customers. Make sure you're checking out everybody. We had 70, which is a big old quantity for Mega Deal Day. A lovely gift. Yeah, like I said, Mother's Day is on the horizon. It'll be lovely. Valentine's Day. I tell you what, you walk into a florist on Valentine's Day, they charge you 50 quid just walking in. I can't believe the price of flowers on Valentine's Day and Mother's Day, mind. So expensive, aren't they? So expensive. $7.99 for a genuine cultured pearl that will last forever. Well done, everybody. Let's do... Yeah, got it. White serpentine. Do you remember Wayne getting all hot under the collar about this? Oh, he's like, what's white serpentine? White serpentine's impossible to get hold of. He doesn't actually do that. He doesn't huff. But he does go on about white serpentine and how difficult it is to get hold of. You know when Wayne gets really passionate about something, like he starts getting, yeah, I can't buy it for that. Now, here we are, bringing you this beautiful, natural, genuine gemstone that is carved. It's carved and it is, let me just double check, it is drilled, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Through drilled. Not half drilled, through drilled. That would be a nice little feature in a necklace, don't you think? Here we are at $9.99, jewellery makers. And we are not stopping there. Oh, imagine that, say, because we've got a lovely Nan Hong selection coming up a little bit later on. Imagine your serpentine just suspended. Or maybe in there. That would be lovely, wouldn't it? In amongst your beautiful Nan Hong. It'd be beautiful in amongst your amazing African jade that's coming up in the next hour as well. Perfect. Nestled in. £9.99, but we're not stopping there. It's a totally natural, beautiful gemstone. Serpentine, you get these lovely kind of almost angelic angel wing patterns within, an element of chatoyancy. $6.99, and we're not stopping. Maybe the lowest price serpentine we've ever done, says Roscoe. I like that, Ross. When you say mega deal, he means it. And these deals, remember, they're only available for 21 minutes. So no, hang on, which one can we say you can do? You can't, no loitering, but you can lurk. That's right. Or skulk. That's allowed, but you've got to be checking out those baskets, everyone. Fife, Lucy, Helena, Elaine, in my home county of Monmouthshire. Hello to you, Merthyr Tydfil. £4.99 for a little. I love the fact there's a little master carving. Not everybody wants the big statement carvings, do they? They'd be lovely in earrings. Just one on a head pin in a shepherd hook or on a stud pair of butterfly backs. Absolutely gorgeous. £4.99. I can make natural white serpentine flower earrings right now for a tenner. How good is that? Did you have quantity, Roscoe? 60. That's right. You did say. And it is like, so we're at that time of year when spring is starting to go, yeah, I'm not far away. I don't know about you, but my daffodil bulbs are starting to shoot and I'm like, yeah, spring's come around the corner. It's a very positive time, isn't it? So, £4.99. Yeah, get your spring summer collection on the go. Pauline, Natalie, hello to you, Kay in Cambridgeshire. Carol, well done to you. Hello to you, Lucy in Berkshire. Anna in Cambridgeshire. Make sure you're checking out, everybody. These deals are only available for just 20 minutes. Christina and Carol, well done. Make sure you're checking out. Stay where you are on those phone lines. I am going to bring you the most beautiful strand now that would go amazingly with. It has to go with this serpentine. I'm just going to be really adamant about that. We're going to do 1 crash, 1 minute. Try and squeeze in as many of these mega deals as we possibly can. 4mm round, natural green angelite. Crash, 1 minute. Moving on. For green angelite. $7.99, Roscoe. And did you say you're going to do... Yeah. Minute to close. Oh, my, you know that's too low, jewellery makers, don't it? You know that's too low. It's natural green angelite, one of the rarest colours of angelite, and we're at $7.99. Sorry, am I being a bit creepy? You know. What? How is this not sold out already? I feel like I need to give you a little shake into your Wednesday morning. We're bringing you natural green angelite for $7.99. If that was in a showcase, Ross, it wouldn't be $7.99, would it? Certainly not, he says. Certainly not. Next up, we've got Blue Tiger's Eye. Ooh, 6mm plain rounds. So make sure you're ready. This is my favourite of all the colours, I have to say. I love green angelite. I love it more than the blue. Well done, everybody. Diving straight into your Tiger's Eye. This one. Yeah, got it. Got it. 1 price crash and a minute clock. 70. Is this? Yeah. 17 of these available. You get this lovely bluish chatoyancy that glides across the surface of the gemstone. Silly. That's silly. That's ridiculous. I'd use this with that keshi that we had earlier on. I think it'd be absolutely beautiful. $6.99. You know that we're absolutely bringing you the mega deals. And you've got mega deals after the show as well, jewellery makers, with our lovely Roscoe. So make sure you tune into that as well. How many you got, Ross? 17. That's not going to be enough, is it? I mean, you wander into places like Thomas Sabo, you can see Tiger's Eye. They're a massive advocator of this beautiful gemstone. They're not $6.99 though. You're talking 3 figures at the very least. In 35 seconds, jewellery makers, I'm going to move on, trying to squeeze in as many mega deals as physically possible. Don't forget your early bird as well, your Ganesha carvings. It's a drop-down box for you to choose your favourite gemstone. A lovely little ornament that I think, again, we should all have in our homes. We'll talk some more about that, sort of who Ganesha is, basically. And I was very much learning about it. Obviously, I recognise the figure, but yeah, very symbolic, very meaningful. $6.99. Surrey, Lucy, London, Anne in Cambridgeshire. Hello to you, Barbara, Deborah. Hello to you, West Midlands. Congratulations, Edinburgh. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Moving on. Oh, love this. Absolutely love this. It's a mother of pearl cylinder. It's previously closed here. at £9.99, which is absolutely incredible. Today, mega deal day. Oh, you can get hold of this for £10. Hello to you, Isle of Man. You asked for this item. Good morning. Could you please play number 22? Thanks, Joan. Oh, Joan, here we go, my lovely. You've got it half price, 50% off. So make sure you are checking out. Can you see it's got the through drill? So again, that would be beautiful, just suspended, wouldn't it? Maybe at the top of a tassel, I'm feeling. Be lovely on the top of a tassel with, say, maybe some seed pearls. 60-second clock to close. How many we got? 16 left. Right, okay. Yeah, because obviously there's been lots of confirmations. I can see you there, Isle of Man. You want 2 of these. Make sure you're checking them out. Paula wants 2 as well. Anna in Northamptonshire, sorry, as well. Hilda in Manchester. You've got to be checking out, otherwise you're going to miss out. We only had 16. It's no good sat in your basket. It'll disappear. And remember, when we close the website, everything disappears. Everything. I'm going to do those amazing pearls next. There are 3 available. In fact, that would look lovely with this, don't you think? The purple pearls. Amazing. Marion, Sharon, you can do it. Paula, you can do it. New customers, you can do it. But it's exclusive now, very limited. Right, next up, natural, multi-hue, freshwater, nucleated pearls. Can I borrow one of our posh white busts, please? Thank you. Lovely. Perfect. There are certain strands that I just won't put over the back of my hand that need to be displayed properly on a bust, and this is definitely one of them. There are 3 available. I know some people might think, oh, really, Elle, you're exaggerating a bit there. But even if we were to hold this strand here, and I'm not saying £3,000 isn't a lot of money, of course it is, but if we were, that wouldn't surprise me, you know, because pearls of this quality, and they are some of the best pearls that we've actually brought to air, are ordinarily around those prices. We've actually had, you don't have to take my word for it, we've had customers, and I would ask you, if you are one of the people that has bought pearls from us and then taken them to a jeweller and maybe had a valuation done, or even they've offered to buy them from you for the thousands of pounds that I've heard in the past, can you drop us a message into the studio, just so our other viewers, that, you know, some people that might be thinking, really, are the pearls that good? Absolutely. I would never say something firstly that I didn't hand on heart mean. The pearls that I used to sell at the jewellers previously were of this grade, and they most certainly were not lower than what's on your screens. Today, these are totally natural, often referred to as the impossible pearl because you've got those lovely purple colours. Only a handful of pearl harvesters can actually achieve that natural purple colour. You can dye it. Don't be fooled by these Facebook pages and videos that I keep seeing, which are absolutely dreadful, where they're like, oh yeah, I found these natural pearls and they're so dyed, it's untrue. The oyster, you can see, is actually, is let's just say, not at its best. Don't be fooled by those, because they are fake. They are completely fake. These are genuine cultured pearls, matched to perfection in those beautiful hues. You've got metallics in there. We're 10% of what would be an amazing price previously. Honestly, £2,999 elsewhere would be unbelievable. Today, believe it or not though, we are going again. There's 3 of these. You've got your split pay, which is 0% interest. Knot it onto I'm thinking like a powder pink maybe, or a lilac silk. And then put it on, what do you reckon, a rose gold clasp? Or would you go for yellow gold? Or would you even go for something like platinum? And yeah, I do say those high-end precious metals, because pearls of this calibre deserve it. They do deserve it. It's been my biggest bugbear over the past few years. We should be able to bring you that quality of class. As it stands, we don't stock them, so look elsewhere. The quality of the pearls, though, is the most difficult thing to source, and that we definitely do. Wow. 199. If I had the budget, I'd be all over this. If I had £199 sat in my bank account right now, I would be all over this. That's unbelievable. £39.80. They've closed much higher. We're over allocated, jewellery makers. So if you are Marion, Helen, Sandy or Margaret, you need to be checking out. You can get them home for less than 40 quid today. I was saying that, I'll just do split pay. They sold out. Well done. Oh, I do. They're in this box, aren't they? Oh, this one? Yeah. 9 to 10 millimetre. Look at the luster on these. It's our greatest strength here at JewelleryMaker. It really is. I think the quality of our pearls are honestly on another level. I don't know many locations that can rival the quality of JewelleryMaker pearls, and I hand on heart believe that. You know, if that was knotted on a platinum clasp, and you saw someone like Princess Catherine wearing it, would it look out of place? You know, that's the calibre of our pearls here, JewelleryMakers, and they are, yeah, freshwater cultured pearls, so genuine, full of luster. The more luster, the better. We're going to do this in one price crash. And again, if this was a finished necklace, I think you'd be hard pushed to find it at the number that's on your screens right now. One price crash. How many do we have? 2. Okay. Wow. Absolutely unbelievable. You can get this home today for less than £100, or use your split pay if you wish, JewelleryMakers. Look at that reflective luster. Remember your 5 virtues when we're talking about pearls. Remember, it's size, shape, colour, nacre, luster. Those are the main categories, if you like, of your pearl quality factors. Luster being the most important, because you can have a big pearl, you can have a lovely shape, you can have a lovely colour, and you can have nacre. But if it doesn't have that luster, then it's just meh. You could get this home for £33.33 on your split pay. How utterly incredible. Would you like to see it up to the neckline? I think pearls of this brightness, I think, need to be seen against the skin as well. And don't forget, pearls love to be worn, so don't be afraid to wear them. Obviously, don't douse them in perfume and hairspray. They don't like that at all. They're the last thing on and the first thing off. But they love the natural oils in your skin, so do wear your pearls. Look at how beautiful they are. Literally, just knot those, put them onto a luxury clasp, and away you go. 33.33. We only had a couple of them, though. Once they're gone, and I think they have, well done. Stay where you are. I have got a lovely blue box, a lovely teal box, which is always very exciting, isn't it? You always know that there's going to be something extra special in here, and there absolutely is. Now, I'm going to, yes, you get tassels, but I'm really going to sideline those. Oh, have you seen the colour of these? They're like bronze coloured. Absolutely incredible. Let me just show you like this first. They are the deepest bronze colour. Look at those. Do you see, like the overtone? Do you see where I'm coming from? Obviously, natural purples. Look at that. Beautifully graduated. Genuine freshwater pearls. They're amazing, aren't they? I can see Bex oohing and ahhing at these. And right there, that's incredible. To be starting at £2,000 is unbelievable. Genuinely, we've had customers message in and say, Elle, I bought pearls from JewelleryMaker for, I've heard £149. I said, I've heard people say, I've bought pearls for £199. I've taken them into a jeweller's and they valued them at £3,000, that is. Or I've had a jeweller offer me X amount of money to buy them directly. That's because those jewellers are really struggling to source pearls. Pearls have never been more popular than they are right now. They've always been that, you know, very prominent, of course, in the jewellery world. But pearls right now are an absolute global craze. We are about to do we did one last week, a massive closeout deal last week. We're actually going to match that price because we've got 2 of them left, JewelleryMakers. So every single pound and penny is coming out this price tag. There are 2 available, 2, and they're too beautiful to be sat within our vault, quite frankly. Oh, I think I remember, Ross. Yeah, that's unbelievable. That worked out at what? £2? £2 per pearl. That's a natural purple pearl. Look at the overtones, the metallic luster. It screams pearl quality, JewelleryMakers. I've got 2 of these available. Again, take a little look after you've made your confirmations. Have a little look just for kicks. Have a look at Yoko of London, or Pearl Paradise is another very respected pearl dealer. Yeah, it's sold out. Well done. And you won't see 165 on their, on their website. Absolutely amazing. And they come boxed like this. Have I got the Peacock Baroque Pearl? Is there 10? This was the most popular. The most popular on launch, if you remember, guest designer Mark launched it and he went completely crazy for it. Actually, it's the first time actually in a long time that I've seen Mark shop in the studio with it. He was like, I'm not missing out on this. He got his during that auction. For whatever reason, it might be card payments not going through. We had 100 originally. We have 10 left. Hasn't been on air since. Oh, yes, it was. It was Christmas Day. I remember, because I managed to get hold of the purple ones. Look at the quality of that absolutely beautiful Peacock Baroque Pearl. It is half drilled as well. If I just tilt it towards you, can you see there's that lovely half drill? Full of amazing, look at that, like oil on water luster. Show you the reverse as well. Just pop it onto a half drilled peg bale and away you go. They are absolutely huge. Yeah, most people went, I remember vividly now because it was Christmas morning. Yeah, most people were getting twos because they were thinking about amazing earrings, weren't they? Look back at Christmas Day show on YouTube and you'll see Mark's fabulous creations. It's electric blue. And then you get this lovely swathe of pistachios, purples, almost like a neon apatite colour within there as well. It's absolutely stunning. That tail is nacre, so you get full luster. Are you ready? Look back at the Christmas Day show. We took this to a ridiculous Christmas Day price and we're going to match it. If it was any other day, if we'd have been bringing this to you maybe, I don't know, on the 23rd of December, if we were bringing it to you on just a generic Monday, Tuesday, whatever, there's no way on earth we'd have brought this to you at $29.99. It goes up to 21 millimeters. So it's absolutely huge. You can see that's a Christmas Day saving, jewellery makers. And like I said, during that auction, it was 9 o'clock, wasn't it? Was it a 9 o'clock project? I think it was, with Mark. And he was absolutely in love with this particular variety. Peacock Baroque Pearls. I've got single figure remaining. Isle of Man, John, Carol, Pamela, Maker, Marion, Sandra. If you all check out, I think we've pretty much sold out. Conwy, you're there as well. Clock to close. Clock to close. £29.90. Liam Worcestershire, you can do it. Fife, you can do it. You just need to get a bit of a wriggle on, to be honest. Get a bit of a wriggle on. Put it on side profile. So literally put your peg bail, whichever method you wish. Again, look back on YouTube. We record every single show at our Christmas Day. 9 a.m. hour, and you'll see when we first launched these. They haven't been on air since then. So they've been under lock and key. Sandra, Lee, Fife, Conwy, Carol, Pamela, Isle of Man and John. You've done it. Well done. I've also got Carol, another Angela, Maker, Marion and Sandra. You're there as well. Oh no, Sandra, you got yours. Well done, lovely. Sorry. Carol and Devon, you've got 2. Oh my goodness me. There's 1 left. 1. Christine in West Midlands. There's 1 left. Wow. Wow. Natural lavender. Oh, it's over there. I can see it. Don't fall off your chair, Elle. Don't fall off your chair. Okay, thanks, Bex. Now, before we even show you this, have you seen these, Ross? No, I put them there because I didn't want you to see them. I'm trying to tease you. So we're going to do a brand new low. Honestly, prepare yourselves, because if you love the lavender, the soft, very soft, delicate purple. Wait until you see these. These are perfect Yoko of London pearls, aren't they? Yoko in particular work with the lavender and they colour match them. Today, you're going to get them at a brand new low. It's never been this low before. How many have we got, Ross? 5, okay. These, again, if I was, instead of you tuning into Jewellery Maker, you were tuning into Yoko of London. you'll have definitely, you'll see pearls like this. Are you ready? Look at the quality of those. Oh my goodness me, they're heavenly, aren't they? Look at that absolutely beautiful colour matching, near round. They're a delicate lavender. Oh, I love this strand, Ross. Absolutely gorgeous with a silver overtone. Can you see that? You know, a silver overtone to them. That's the joy of pearls. You can get so many different colours and shades and overtones and undertones. It's so difficult. You know, I talk about the 5 virtues on every occasion that I bring pearls to you. However, there are other virtues. That's it kind of whittled down. When you start looking at necklaces like this, and remember what Jake said not that long ago, he believes pearl strands are going to become a thing of the past because pearls will be so expensive that they are almost unstrandable. So how much would it cost to source this if that was the case? Anyway, slightly digress there. When we talk about your 5 virtue, there is another very important virtue, and that is matching. Because if you are going for, you know, not the multi-hue where you're embracing the different tones. If you are going for the perfect matching like this strand, look how wonderfully colour matched these are. But not just colour matched, shape, size, hue, overtones, undertones, all of those things have to complement one another. It can take years to acquire enough pearls to bring one strand. Easily, we should be bringing this to you at this price. I agree, Ross. This should be, and we've got unbelievable pearls. This should be one of the more expensive strands that we bring you because of the matching. You've got the rarity of the colour and they're perfectly colour matched. Easily, I agree, Ross, $499. But before we even brought these to air, we promised you a brand new low closeout deal. What we're going to do, Ross says, okay, we're not really on a curfew today because Claire sadly couldn't be with us, so it doesn't matter if we extend this hour, so we're going to do it. You get an extra few minutes. But when we end the hour, everything will disappear, including this. Look at how flawlessly matched they are. A brand new low price. You've got 5-way split pay, and it has never been anywhere near. Oh my goodness me. Cheryl and Helen, well done. Look how perfectly matched they are. Size, shape, colour, luster, overtone. It would take years to acquire enough pearls to match this perfectly. They're absolutely breathtaking. Yeah, I agree. Ross is like, see that one there? You can see my finger reflection in it. That's how lustrous they are. Look at this. That one on its own, $199. Any of them on their own for $199. I would have joined you on this one. That's absolutely... And it's a soft pink, isn't it? Would you agree they're more of a soft pink? I love these. And they're natural. They're not dyed. There's one left. Who's going to get it? Is it going to be you, Maker? Is it going to be anonymous Maker on the phone lines? I've got one left. My goodness me. 5 of you are in for the last one. Unbelievable. Again, incredible. And I'm going to tell you again. We're going to do a massive closeout deal. There are 3 of these within the vault. Once they're gone, they're gone. We can bring you pretty much every single variety of pearl that Mother Nature has to offer. We've brought you Akoyas, South Sea, Mabe, Tahitian, all potato pearls, seed pearls, popcorn pearls. We can bring you baroque pearls. We can bring you pretty much every single variety. If you are looking for that pearl necklace that is standout and different to everything else, one of the newest celebrations in the pearl market is the ripple pearl. We've got 3 of these available, and again, that's an unbelievable price tag. They tend to have the highest metallic luster, so if that's what you're about, then this will be the one for you. They literally look like they're solid 24 karat gold, some of these. It's absolutely unbelievable that that is nacre, and it's not coating, it's not dyeing, it's Mother Nature. If you love your textures, the undulations, oh, Becky says, yeah, they're amazing, aren't they? This one? This one? Center, this one. I know. I mean, that's the thing. You'll just have fun admiring them all. If you are all about the maximum nacre, the more nacre that you have, as a general rule of thumb, the more luster you will have. The joy of ripple pearls and say your fireball pearls is because they have so much nacre. They create these lovely folds, which brings you that wonderful metallic luster. But even then, from a harvest of 10,000 pearls, less than 10 will be naturally metallic. We're going to do this in one price crash. Good luck, everyone. There's only 3. There is literally 3 available. Wow. Wow. There are 3 of these available. You need to get a wriggle on to guarantee them. We see ripple pearls, probably some of the least, actually. I'd say ripple pearls and Tahitian pearls are the ones we've seen the most seldom here at JewelleryMaker. And you know what price point they actually command. 149, yeah, for one single pearl, all day long. You're getting a full 38 centimetre strand, and the demand for these has gone crazy. Hazel, well done. Oh, Hazel, I don't have... Oh, here you go. Mary and Helen, you've done it. I've got Sue and Hazel. Who's going to be successful? I've only got 3. You need to be quick checking out your baskets, everyone. Look at that luster. They are absolutely jaw-droppingly beautiful. Each and every single one of our luxury pearls have sold out, I believe, and I think that's going to be exactly the same. Stay where you are on the phone lines. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Oh, my goodness. Is it time for the Ganesha? Okay. So, do you know, I love the fact that, you know, every day is a school day, truly, isn't it? You know, and the fact, you know, I'm learning about, I love learning about sort of different beliefs and different, well, history, effectively. And that's exactly what I was doing last night in preparation for your early bird today. These are hand-carved little sculptures, effectively, you know, that are going to most unbelievable mega deal price point. It's in item number 1 on the website. So if you go to your website and select that item, you can do a drop down box for your favorite gemstones. What perfect gifts these would be. And we're going to talk some more about, you know, I'm a big advocate of just because gifts, you know. I saw this and I thought of you. It's a lovely idea, especially when they are as meaningful as Ganesha. Coming up next, as your early bird, got a massive quantity. It's up next. That was funky, wasn't it? Yeah. Right then, massive quantity on these. Every single one has been hand carved. And I love the idea, you know, we're very good at decorating ourselves, aren't we, in jewellery. However, this is an opportunity for us to actually decorate our home with beautiful gemstones that actually have got a meaning as well. So again, just to clarify, you can shop ahead, safe in the knowledge they're going to a massive mega deal. We have a huge quantity. And remember what we always say, the bigger the quantity, yeah, she's on it. Well done, Bex. She's on it. Love it. Now, do you want to see how many we have available? 440 available, jewellery makers. Wow. 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 Now, just before we get into it, do you want to see what gemstones you can get? Lapis lazuli, which is natural. Clear quartz, which is natural. Natural rose quartz. Natural labradorite. Opalite. Natural tiger's eye. natural green aventurine, natural red jasper, and natural amethyst. So you've got, I mean, I know there's going to be people who get multiples of these. There's going to be people that go, well, I'm going to maybe gift some of them as well. They'll be a very positive gift to actually offer. They've been hugely popular on pre-order also, jewellery makers. So it's basically a drop-down box. You select your favourite gemstone and away you go, basically. There are 440 of these available in total, and that's across all the different gemstones. So you know what to do. You know what to do. You know also, as a rule of thumb, that the bigger the quantity, the lower the price. So what does a Ganesha elephant actually symbolize? Well, Ganesha is the Hindu elephant god, symbolizes protection and the removal of obstacles from one's path. He is one of the most popular deities in all of Hinduism. His elephant tusk symbolizes intellectual strength, adaptability, and efficiency. So he's a very, very positive symbol. Again, he says, it goes on to say the word Ganesha, he's also known as Ganesha, is derived from the Sanskrit word Gana, which means common people, whilst Isha translates to Lord. The word Ganesha means Lord of the people. He guides worshippers in their protection, blessings, good luck, and the triumph over adversity and obstacles. So again, how positive is that as a belief? Spiritual meanings. Ganesha is revered as a deity and is often prayed to before important life events. He is known for persevering esoteric knowledge and is worshipped as a deity of intellectual thought, new beginnings, good luck, karma, and duty to one's parents. So all good things, all wonderful things. And then if you actually look at this image, now there were lots of these, but this is probably the one that was the most detailed. So what each part of Ganesh actually means. The big ears is so you hear more, lots of views, so you can actually accumulate your own ideas. The gourd is for ego and pride, that there must be conquered. The broken tusks, I didn't realise he actually had a broken tusk until last night, is about transcending the opposition. Adaptable trunk, is to take on any task, big or small, that must be done. Then you have the mudra, which blesses us with intellect, refuge and protection. A leg folded on a leg. While enjoying the world and its pleasures, one must remain detached and constantly seek one's inner self. The large elephant head is to think big, learn more, use your intellect to your fullest potential. Poor vision, but sees big. See beyond what you see. Use all your senses. I like that one a lot. The noose, which is control of the wavering mind. The lotus, which is awakening of the consciousness. And the big belly is to digest the good and bad experiences, have the stomach to keep secrets. The mouse is to ride desires but keep them in control. And the uneaten sweets, do not let material pleasures distract you. So every single part of your Ganesha has a meaning and is there to actually guide you. So I thought, well, gosh, isn't that interesting? A little object. Yeah, you could wire wrap these if you wanted to. You could treat them as sort of pendants. I think they'd be lovely like so. Or maybe tops of tassels. But I think they're really nice sort of objects, little ornaments, because they're not, to my knowledge, they're not drilled. So they'd be lovely little statues that you could put maybe on a mantelpiece or beside the bed, wherever it is, on your desk, whichever it is, when you need to remind yourself of the meaning. Now we have 440 available. That is across all the gemstones though, jewellery makers. And the bigger the quantity, the lower the price. The lower the price. So basically you go to item number 1. You can see as well, they're all hand carved. Can you see the slight differences between your Ganeshas? That's because they are all hand carved. So a level of artistry as well. Now, remember, after this auction, it will disappear, so don't leave it in your baskets. This auction is live. All day long for a carved gemstone, a beautiful ornament, a Ganesha sculpture with that meaning and belief. $99.99, yeah, all day long. It wouldn't surprise me seeing those prices. You can bet your bottom dollar that's not worth stopping. You can see the drop-down box just here in the bottom of the screen, and there's a lot of multi-buyers as well, so I think there's going to be nice gifts being offered. Hertfordshire, two Hertfordshire. Maker in Hertfordshire's got 4, and another maker in Hertfordshire's got 3. Suffolk's got 4. Jennifer, you're there. Hazel, Natalie, Susan, Debs, Sharon and Manchester, you get the general gist. I think there's going to be a lot of multi-buyers on this opportunity. 440. And by the way, it's rare that I see this. We've actually got pretty similar quantities on each of those gemstones. So if you've got a firm favourite, you're all right at the moment. You're not paying $99.99. We could stop there. It's a carving. It's a sculpture. Shall we send the phone lines and the web and the app into a complete frenzy? Remember, it's a hand-carved sculpture that stands approximately about 3 centimetres tall, or 24 millimetres. Let's send it into a frenzy, Ross. I'm game. Guarantee your Ganesha in your gemstone of choice. There is approximately about 50 of each. They won't hang around though, jewellery makers, when you see your price. And I get it. Gemstone sculptures are expensive. Today, we're at $19.99 for a gemstone sculpture with all that meaning and belief. And we're going even lower. It's our first mega deal of the day. You can see the choice of gemstones. Again, round about the same quantity currently of each of those gems. But you've got to remember there's a lot of multi-buyers getting involved here. So that quantity will soon plummet. If you've got a firm favourite, or maybe you know somebody that needs a Ganesh. You know, maybe you know somebody that... that's their favourite gemstones. What a lovely gift that would be. Something they can literally put by their bedside or on a mantelpiece or maybe on their desk at work. $19.99 was awesome. $14.99 for a gemstone sculpture, hand-carved sculpture. Hazel snapped up 3. Well done, Hazel. Devon, you've got 2 as well. There's Catherine, there's Lanarkshire, there's Jacqueline, there's Hertfordshire, there's Alison, there's Devon, there's new customers, there's Natalie in Kent, there's Judith, well done. I can't see everyone's names because your names disappear off the bottom of the screens. And a lot of multi-buyers, pretty much 99.9% of you have multi-bought on this, and I don't blame you. So whenever you need that kind of guidance, you look to your Ganesh. I love that, absolutely love that. And because of the mega deal day, and this being the first one of the day, first one's got to be a good one. $14.99, not your closing price. Going even lower. 30-second clock, jewellery makers. We're going to send the phone lines and the web in a frenzy. The first auction of your mega deal day. We didn't enter into this as your early bird mega deal, intending on maybe sending out a few of these. No, we wanted this to go, to be a sellout, really. Such a positive symbol, thank you, that was the word I was looking for. A very positive symbol to have within anyone's home, I believe. Somerset, Alan, well done, you've got 9. Put pounds back into your pocket because we're at £12.99. Is that one of each? I think, Alan, you might add more to your order because that's unbelievable for a genuine gemstone carving. The first mega deal of the entire day is still not your price. Who wants a beautiful gemstone carving, all that meaning, for less than £10 today? I do. Can I also just say, I would love to give one of these to Willow and Tiggy, although Tiggy wouldn't really get it just yet, but Willow definitely would. If I shared that picture with her, that's a good, they're life lessons, aren't they? 100%. In 12 seconds, jewellery makers, we're going even lower. Hertfordshire's just got 10. Alison's just got 8. Well done. These are absolutely flying out the door, jewellery makers. I've said it out loud. It's going under £10 for you. Isn't it funny? The quantity is literally almost exactly the same. Almost the same. Very close, and it's not often that happens, by the way. Usually there's a firm favourite gemstone, and they're literally just a few away from one another. Pauline's got 4, Fife, you've got 2, Alison's got 8, Catherine's got 4, Alan's got 9, Hertfordshire's got 10, Jacqueline's got 2, Hazel's got 3, Devon's got 2, Natalie's got 4, Surrey's got 2. You disappear off the bottom of the screen. I can't see all of your names as of yet. I've got Dorset, Sharon, Margaret wanting 3, Karen, Mertha wanting 2, Fiona wants 3, Devon wants 7, Lanarkshire, you get the idea, Gloucestershire, you want a multi-buy. Hello to you, Holland. They are hand-carved, beautiful gem sculptures. I love reading and learning about the symbolism behind what Ganesha actually is. And I think there's certain points, certain elements of the actual deity that he is, that will sort of ring home to you all. I mean, it's no secret now. A lot of you know that I'm starting on my own adventure. Apparently the Ganesha is what I need on my new journey. He's going to help me. He's going to remove obstacles. Guess what? The first mega deal of the day. It has to be a good one. $9.99 is fantastic for a master carving sculpture, but it isn't your final price. Put them away, put some in the present drawer. We want all 440 of these to sell out today, because there will be times in the future, not just you, but like your circle of friends or your family, when you might think, I've got just the gift for you. A little keepsake that they can put in their handbag, in their purse, whichever it is. Put it in your pocket, always have him with you. There will be times in all of our lives when we just need that support, that guidance. And that's what Ganesha is all about. 60 seconds, we're going even lower. They're flying out the door, jewellery makers. Absolutely flying out the door. Oh, amethyst was the #1. It's now been overtaken by labradorite, jewellery makers. Very close between those two, but they're all pretty close, to be honest. Rose quartz, oh, they all are. They all are. Make sure you are checking out nice and early. We had 440, and we have every intention of all 440 of these selling out. Every single one is hand carved. So that means your Ganesha will be completely unique to you. But it has, of course, all those lovely details that I've not looked into previously before. I didn't realise that the belly meant something. I didn't realise that the leg folded over another leg meant something, or the mouse, or the sweets, or the elephant head. They all have meanings. Pauline's got 5, Devon's got 3, Janet's got 2, Fife's got 2, Marion, well done, London's just got 10. You watch how fast these disappear, lovely jewellery makers. Multi-buyers galore, $7.99 for a little work of art. And I like the fact that they're not too big. I like the fact that you can literally just put it on your mantelpiece. I like the fact that it can go by your bedside table, or in your handbag, or in your purse, or in your pocket. It can go on your work desk. You need to be checking out your baskets though, jewellery makers, because they are absolutely flying. 440 of these were available. Over 200 have gone. And incredibly, it had to be a good one to launch Mega Deal Day. Incredibly, $7.99, still not your closing price. It never was. All the gems are available at this moment. So many multi-buyers though. Catherine in Ayrshire, you just got 9. Well done. You have one final minute. And we are going even lower, which is absolutely astonishing. Even lower. Take advantage. You could put your Ganesha in a little velvet pouch. Pop it in your pouch. and then have it in your handbag. It might well be already at the lowest priced carving. Pop it in your bag. Have him with you at all time. And the fact that we're going even lower is absolutely astonishing. They are flying. I have to say, Amethyst has taken the lead once again. Amethyst is the #1. However, they are all very close. Very, very, very popular. Make sure, I'd have to get one of each, to be honest, because I can't choose. I really like the green aventurine. I have to say the green aventurine I love. You like the opalite one? Yeah, it's gorgeous. Yeah, look at that. That top left one in the, yeah, it looks amazing. Look how it plays with the light. So beautiful. $7.99 was already an awesome deal. Cynthia's got 4. Devon's got 5. Devon's got 5. Pfeiffer's got 4. Natalie's up to your quantity to 7. Well done. Herefordshire's got 4. Suffolk's got 4. You get the idea. You're going to need to start checking out. Tessa getting 3. For the first mega deal of the day. It had to be a good one, says Ross. And my goodness me, it definitely is. Wow. I thought maybe $6.99. I thought maybe. After you went to 7, by the way, at the beginning of this auction, I'd have never have guessed under £10. Never in a million years. But then as soon as Ross went to $9.99, I was like, oh, he might do, you know. Never would I have guessed $4.99 though, jewellery makers. So again, make sure you are checking out those baskets to guarantee a success. Lovely little item to have in your present drawer. You know, can I also say, for children that are learning, obviously, about different religions and cultures and beliefs, it'd be a lovely little project, maybe a show and tell, you know. Nice conversation piece that they could take into their classroom and share with their fellow pupils. I think that's a really nice idea, and it's not breaking the bank. It's literally £4.99. Angela, you've got 5. Joy's got 5. Merthyr Tydfil, give me 4. Fiona, well done, getting 2. Helena's multi-bought. Pauline in Berkshire's got 9. Well done. There's a lot of 9s, 10s, 8s, 12. I can see in Hertfordshire. Natalie, you've upped your order quantity to 8. Devon's got 7. Tessa, you've upped your order quantity as well. Remember, when this auction ends, the whole hour, you won't be able to get these, it will disappear, and everything that I've brought you so far this hour will disappear. So you've got to be checking out your baskets. Again, yeah, they are flying. I can't keep up with you, to be honest. Pauline in Berkshire, give me 10. Well done. Natalie in Kent, give me 9. Well done. Janet in Cambridgeshire, give me 4. You get the idea. I'm looking down the list, and I can genuinely only see maybe a couple of people that bought 1. And that's okay. Alan in Somerset, I'll have 9. You get the idea. You get the idea. I want to put them in little velvet pouches and actually have one in my bag, one in my handbag.
What about Easter presents?
Easter presents, that's a nice idea. That's a lovely idea, especially for children, because let's be honest, they have a lot of chocolate. I don't complain about having too much chocolate, but it does get excessive in our house. And it is cheaper than an Easter egg. Certainly more beneficial too, I would say. Well done, everybody. $4.99. Now, what we're going to do, jewellery makers, because time is a-ticking, this is the first of your mega deals. More to come at the end of this clock. Everything will disappear. We've got African Jade launch coming up. We have the Malachite pendant deal of the day. We've got the Wall of Fame to bring you. We've got the Nanhon selection to bring you as well. And we've got your Thulite flowers. There's loads to squeeze in. Also, oh yes, at the start of this break, keep an eye out for a very friendly face who's going to be joining you. It's going to tell you a little something about what's going on today. So keep an eye out during this break. I will tell you quite clearly now, the amethyst is definitely the most popular. There's only a handful of those left now, so you do need to be checking them out. Caroline, well done, getting 5. Catherine getting 9. Susan, Elvina, 15 seconds to check out this item, but also every item that I've brought you so far this morning, jewellery makers. All those amazing pearls, all the early bird goodies. African Jade is coming up, a brand new gemstone launch, and it's coming up after this.
Hello everybody, producer Roscoe here, and I'm here just to tell you about today's spree show that's coming up on Facebook Live after the show from 1:30 till 2:30. I've went over to the vault myself and I picked out loads of amazing deals to offer you today. We've got black jade carvings, we've got chicken blood bangles, we've got natural purple pearls, we've got quartzite jade bundles, we've got selenite bundles, and we've got a spree exclusive, the first ever and last ever Colorado Amazonite bundle. There's very limited stock. I've went and got all the last of stock pieces together and put them together in a bundle, especially for spree today. And anyone that watches the show will be in with a chance to win this faceted type A grade Olmec bangle. Now, the way to get involved and to watch is by visiting the JewelleryMaker Facebook or Instagram page at the scheduled time, which is 1:30 today, and you will be able to see the live stream on our Facebook page or Instagram story, depending on which platform you're tuning in from. The live stream will be available to watch on our Facebook page after 2 if you've missed the live event. So please join me for some amazing deals and the one and only Colorado Amazonite bundle at an amazing price, spree exclusive. I'll see you then.
Terry here, just letting you know what's coming up on Thursday the 23rd. We have got a make along in the 9 AM. Got some gorgeous rondells, so you have to tune in to see what I make on there. And in the 9 we have got the most gorgeous braided leather with snake clasps. You get loads. We've got gemstones in there, we've got spaces in there. They're absolutely stunning, great for casual, great for going out, great for us, great for him, great for her, great for whoever. Absolutely gorgeous, something for everybody. See you on Thursday. Welcome back, lovely jewellery makers. So you've got our lovely Roscoe joining you for live on social media. For what did he call it? A spree. A spree! I love that. I absolutely love that. And if you're thinking, how do I get involved? It is super simple. You get extra sparkle, of course, especially today because you've got Ross. Head over to the JewelleryMaker Facebook or Instagram page, whichever one you wish, at the scheduled time, which is at 1:30, isn't it? 1:30 till 2:30 today. And you will be able to see the live stream on our Facebook page or Instagram story, depending on which platform you're tuning into, obviously. The live stream will be available to watch on our Facebook page after too, if you've missed that live event. So you can always watch it back, jewellery makers. Can we still shop afterwards though from the live stream? I assume so, otherwise what would be the point in watching it back? So I assume so. Massive deals. You know, Ross he's not afraid to bring you some of the rarest and most beautiful gemstones. And is this his first spree? I think it is. I think it is. Now, what else have we got coming up on today's amazing mega deal day? Now, I know that lots of you were expecting our beautiful bombshell that is Claire McDonald to be here. Sadly, she couldn't be with us today. But so we've made up for it. Believe we've made up for it. We've got some absolutely massive opportunities. And what's around the corner is exactly one of those. Should we talk about the deal of the day first? Your deal of the day is a beautiful, and I'm going to just turn that towards you, Bex, a beautiful malachite, totally natural malachite. A gemstone I'm going to share with you. It's the first time actually in quite a few years that I'm actually going to be using a different PowerPoint presentation, because I always gravitate towards the jewellery editor PowerPoint, don't I? Were you impressed with that, Roscoe? That today is the first time that I'm actually going to use a different malachite PowerPoint. Did you go, because I have used the same one for many years, because I do love that original one and I don't want to get rid of that. But just because it is hitting so many headlines, this gemstone, as being the gem of the year. So, jewellery makers, this is coming up as your deal of the day. We've got a massive quantity. It's a huge 20 carat stone with that defining feature that we all look for, that lovely bullseye, which is the heart of any malachite. So that's coming up at 10 o'clock. By the way, during the break, if you saw something exciting, tomorrow at 11 o'clock, we have a massive jadeite auction. We are celebrating Chinese New Year, and we have got the wonderful Dave Trough back on our screens. It's been a long time. It's been a long time since Dave's been here at Jewellery Maker. Whatever you do, if you've got plans tomorrow, please try your hardest to join us for that opportunity. It's incredible. Honestly, it's absolutely incredible, and will go down in the Jewellery Maker history books. So Dave is joining me in the studio tomorrow at 11 o'clock for a massive jade deal. Speaking of jade, here we are, or in May this year, we will celebrate 15 years of Jewellery Maker. How awesome is that? How awesome is that? 15 years, how far we have come. We have buying teams that attend. Do you know, Jewellery Maker never used to attend Tucson, by the way. We never used to attend those locations, but we do now, because we have grown significantly as a company. Now, and we are still some 15 years on, bringing you Mother Nature's rarest gemstones, new discoveries, new locations. That's one of the things that I find so exciting about your gemstones is just when, and we are quite an arrogant species, aren't we, the human race? Just when we think we've got it all and we've discovered it all, Mother Nature will show another offering. Well, so 15 years in, we are going to launch a new variety of African jade. This, we've never had it on our screens previously before, and how Wayne has negotiated, I'm saying Wayne, I know he's gone over to Gemporia, but obviously he was responsible for purchasing this parcel. How Wayne has negotiated this price, I do not know. I genuinely do not know. But also be mindful of this. In the gemstone world, everything is subject to change. You know, prices are per carat of gems, peak, trough. When we're talking about jade as a whole, they don't tend to drop down in price point. So if you see a fantastically low, affordable price tag and you love it, buy it. If you can afford it, buy it, because it's nigh on impossible to get any variety of jade at an affordable price tag. We are, and again, just quickly highlight this before we launch this. It's natural, totally natural in its colour. We are very unique in a sense, not just the fact that we're shopping TV. We're very unique than any other gemstone supplier. And that is because if you walk into a gem specialist, wherever that might be, and you request a variety of jade, they immediately go, jade, pound signs, right? Okay. 400% is their pretty much standard markup across the gemstone and jewellery industry. 400% plus VAT. We do the polar opposite. We will buy quantity, and of course we'll take a smaller margin off each of those quantities. That's how we bring it to you at such low prices. I'm saying all this because I know when we launch this, people are almost going to think, well, this is too good to be true. So I wanted to make it absolutely clear that we operate in the opposite way to the jewellery industry. We don't go, okay, we'll have one and I'll put 400% markup on it and wait for that one person to come in and spend those thousands of pounds. We say, how many have you got? We'll buy it all. We offer them to our audience at smaller margins. That's how you get the savings. Is it the same most beautiful gemstone, desirable gemstones that you see in luxury jewellers? Absolutely. Now, we have never, ever, ever brought you this location. Pardon? Let's do it, Ross. It's one of the most beautiful colours. And can I also just say, it's giving me malachite tones, which you don't often see in your jades. Different countries of origins, different mine origins have different characteristics, right? And that's not just for jade, that's for all gemstones. Emerald's prime example. You look at a Colombian emerald, it looks very different to that of a Brazilian emerald, doesn't it? Same with jade. You look at a Burmese jade, it will look very different to a British Columbia jade. You know, they have different characteristics. This location, which we've never brought to screen before, is giving me those beautiful malachite colours. Do you see where I'm coming from? Look at this area. And that's totally and utterly natural. We've never brought this to air before. And we decide in all of our wonderful pearly wisdom to do it on a mega deal day. So I'm going to ask producer Ross, is there quantity? He says, of course, it's a mega deal, Al. It's brand new. The first one ever here on our screens. We have 200. Well, we say only 200 people will get it. That could be 100 people getting two if it's going to be that big a mega deal. You get the idea. Is there anyone else that's thinking this is just crying out to be the most full, beautiful tassel? Because that rich colour, a jade tassel, have we ever had the opportunity to say that before? You are going to get it at the most unbelievable price tag. I think where we stand right now, country of origin, and this goes for all gemstones, shouldn't be what makes your decision. Does that make sense? It should always be the beauty of the gemstone. Because, especially when you're watching our channel, because we can get a great deal, we'll buy big quantities. Jade traders want to sell to us. And let me explain why. Jade traders want to sell to JewelleryMaker and Gemporia because we will buy the quantities. They've got the funds to do so, and they won't just sell one or two to us. We'll buy hundreds of them where possible. So they want to do it. They want to negotiate the best possible saving with us, and that's fantastic for you guys at home. We were able to source, for the first time ever, 200 available opportunities. You know those pure white pearls that we had in the first hour? Can you imagine these popped in between? Oh my goodness. And there's something so distinctive about African jade. It's got this really rich, I don't want to say imperial, it's not the same as imperial colour. It has got almost a zavarite colour to it. Do you know where I'm coming from? Like that really, really deep, vibrant. That's the thing, green can be very heavily saturated, but does it glow? This location does. It's very distinctive. Once seen, never forgotten, I think. Faceted 4mm rounds. First time ever on our screens. You can be part of this auction. Remember, we're launching it on Mega Deal Day. There are 200 available opportunities, and that's it. And that is it. To make it fair for everyone, we're going to do a clock to graphics. Hands up if you consider yourself to be a collector of gemstones. And it's not just Especially to be able to say, yeah, I own Burmese jade. I own Khotan jade. Yeah, I own Olmec, Guatemalan jade. A new member to your portfolio is African jade, and we're going to do it at the most unbelievable price tag. It's like we collect lots of different locations, say, of your emeralds or your rubies. How amazing. It's a pinch me moment, this. How amazing that we can even say those words. Yeah, I've bought a few different locations of rubies and emeralds in my time. Proper pinch me moment. 19 seconds, jewellery makers, and we are going to launch this to the world. We've never had it before on our screens previously. Today, you're going to get the opportunity to own natural African jade, a colour, a saturation that we've never ever seen previously before. The graphics are live, jewellery makers. Good luck to each and every single one of you. Don't wait will be my suggestion. Again, it's something that it's very exciting to be able to bring you new offerings. We did this, by the way. I'm going to use another gemstone as an example. I remember when Gemporia certainly were able to bring Brazilian Prey tourmaline to air. Can we do it now? No. Do you remember? Here, let's bring it a bit closer to home. San and Scarn. Can't buy it now, can we? Can't buy it now. Prime example. So gemstone location windows can be quite fleeting, is my point. So if you see something that you love, Colorado Amazonite, another opportunity, launched on air, can't get it now. Russian Alexandrite, launched on air, can't get it now. Yeah, you're going to want to be part of this auction. The first time ever bringing you African jade. It is natural, totally and utterly natural. And it has a saturation of green, which is so distinctive. Already, collectors securing theirs, confirming. Yeah. By the way, that's nowhere near. Because I've got 200 of them, but I just wanted to sort of, it's a possibility. Again, if we were together, we were at a gem fair, walking around. And you stumble across, like we did with Nanhong actually, we stumbled across Nanhong, was like, what's this? And then literally saw it, fell in love with it, bought it, launched it to wear. Imagine, so we're walking around a gem fair and we discover this amazing, vivacious green colour that we've never seen previously before. And we learn that this is a new location of your jade. And we're like, okay, that's absolutely incredible. What price is that? $299 is not unrealistic, is it? We're not going to be stopping anywhere near that. I've got 200 available opportunities. A green, so energetic, glowing, $299 is possible. It's not what we're stopping. It's a mega deal, jewellery makers. Brand new acquisition. Straight away, we're under £100. Sandra, you've got 2. John, well done. Margaret, Northamptonshire. Worcestershire, well done. I've got new customers getting involved as well. Hello to you, Maggie. Nice to see you there. Hello to you, Deborah. West Midlands, congratulations, Devon. The phone lines, the website are building up. It's a new variety of jade. A new variety of jade. Cast your mind back to when we first launched Burmese jade on our screens. Cast your mind back to when we first launched Khotan. Cast your mind back to when we first launched Guatemalan. And it's amazing, actually, because most of those, very few of them, the Guatemalan prime example, they were little individual stones, weren't they? You're getting a strand. You are actually getting a strand. Faceted. Beautifully faceted 4mm rounds. We have 200. Nobody is paying $99.99. I just need to make it fair for absolutely everybody. That's a big jump. Big jump. Okay. If you want us to go to the absolute rock, Okay, yeah. We've got an amazing deal and we absolutely want to deliver that deal to you. Wayne specifically said to Ross, in preparation for today, it's all about the deal, guys. But what you need to remember, we want to take it on, first auction is the best time. We want to bring it to sell out, as close to sell out on the first auction as physically possible. As we start bringing it to you more times, obviously it becomes more expensive for us because obviously we have to pay for broadcasting. So can we ask to see you there? I want to see the people that are loving this green, that are interested in this purchase. If you show us your interest and we can gauge the numbers, Ross is saying, I can guarantee this under £20. But if enough of you start showing us that you're there and you're interested and you want to be part of this launch, very special launch, Ross will tell you he will half the price. It's down to you. That's how shopping TV works. That's how we're different to retail. And by the way, 2 more price crashes. So what, sorry? So if you're half the price, that won't be the final price. But it all depends on the numbers of people that we see on the call screens. That's how shopping TV works. Obviously, it's in our interest for it to sell out or as close to sell out in the first auction. If we start having to repeat it multiple auctions down, then it gets a bit more expensive, so you have to hold that price a little bit higher. First auction is the best time, jewellery makers. The more of you that are there, the more of you that are adding it to your baskets or picking up the phone, even if you don't press your option 1, Ross can still see you. The better the price tag. Thank you for those of you, by the way, who are also checking out, trusting the process, knowing that Ross will deliver the absolute most amazing deal. Listen, we have scheduled this as part of our mega deal day. It's a brand new gemstone launch. We're not just going to go, everything's going to be a mega deal apart from this because it's new, because it's brand new. Is there enough names, Roscoe? You said there is certainly enough names. That's amazing. Well done, everyone. How about for a brand new jade, £14.99. We've been talking about this since 8 o'clock this morning. Did any of you expect it to go anywhere near £14.99? Because I certainly didn't, Ross. I was thinking maybe £39.99 I had in my head. Maybe because I was like, oh, it's mega deal day. Maybe under £40 then. And I'd have been happy at that, Ross. I'd have been over the moon at that price tag. Over the moon. And to be honest, yeah, that might be ridiculous, me saying that. There might be people outside of this really strange, wonderful bubble that we have here at JewelleryMaker who's going, what are you talking about? $39.99, you'd be happier. That's ridiculously low. African jade should be X, Y, and Z. You get my point? $14.99, brand new premiere, never been on our screens previously before. And I love the colour. Ross did say, though, didn't he, that the next price was actually not going to be your final price. Another minute clock, and you're going to get the first ever auction of African jade, and you'll be able to say that I was there, I bought the first ever strand. And we do have customers who like years to come do discuss that. I bought the first ever. You remember when we first launched Tanzanite? I remember the first strand that we launched had tassels on the end. And it wasn't anywhere near $14.99, I can tell you that for certain. Are you going to be one of those people? No way, Ross. Sorry, Ross has just said in my ear what he's taking this to. Okay, let's just, look, while that clock's ticking, do what you need to do. Is it natural? Yes. Is it a brand new location? Yes. Does it glow quite unlike any other jade variety that I've seen on our screens? 100%. Is it going under £10? Yes! Unbelievably, this is the first time ever bringing you African jade, and I don't know if Wayne's managed to acquire more for the future or if this is it. currently, this is it. You have 10 seconds, jewellery makers. Look at that green. We had 200. Half the stock has already gone, though, jewellery makers. Everybody will pay that final low price tag. Totally natural. African jade launch. Yours today. This is unbelievable. Wow. Wow, that's unbelievable. Again, we used to be able to bring you San and Scan. Can't now. Priced out. Did we ever do San and Scan under £10? Not that I remember, no. No. We used to be able to bring you Brazilian Preba tourmaline. Can't now. We used to be able to bring you lots of different gemstones that we can't now. This is the first time ever on your screens. African jade. It glows unlike any other colour saturation that I've seen. Probably the closest I'm thinking is it's like malachite meets zavarite in my head. Well done. They're flying out the door. Margaret, Linda, Susan multi-buying, Helen multi-buying, Angela multi-buying, Jolanta multi-buying, Leslie multi-buying, Diane, Deb multi-buying, Dorset's got 4, Dorinda, Zoe, Fife multi-buying, Midlothian multi-buying, Anne, Cheryl, you get the idea. If you've got to be checking out though nice and early. Margaret, if you want those 6, I would check out sooner rather than later. Northamptonshire, sorry, Zoe, Fiona, Morgan in London, Anne, Marjorie, Claire, Sylvia, sorry, Maker, Anne in Isle of Man, West Midlands, I can't keep up with you, sorry, if I'm stuttering it's because every time I say a name the screen jumps. Liz, Melanie, Catherine, you get the idea. Check out your baskets, Jewellery Makers, it's a brand new launch. Fast forward 6 months, if we bring you another African jade opportunity, and it is an if, I can't guarantee that. I can't also guarantee that it's going to be under £10. That's a good point. Director Adams just said, that's also one of the biggest quantities of jade. That's a really good point. Because normally we're lucky if we get 50, aren't we? Very special and one of the most... Do you know one of the most distinctive variety, immediately you can see it's different, can't you? It's set like San and Scan did with me. Immediately I was like, I love that. Absolutely love that colour. It pops, yeah, it glows. And that's here in the studio. Imagine what it's going to do outside with the natural sunlight. Absolutely gorgeous. Make sure you're checking out. We had 200. They have flown out the door, Jewellery Makers. And that is the first time ever that we have brought you, launched today, African jade, and it's natural. Totally and utterly natural. Congratulations, everyone. It's on the verge of selling out, actually. There's only, I don't know, maybe 20% of the stock left. Oh, yes, I've been desperate to do these, Ross. So what is it like the Ganesha? So you choose your gemstone. Some are extremely limited, like the black agate. I love this carving. It's absolutely gorgeous. So some are limited. The green fluorite, very limited. Black agate. Oh, what's that one? Very limited. Look at that one. That's the grey agate. Oh, I like that one. That's amazing. There isn't many. There's some single figures. Black agate, did I say that? Very limited. Oh, these are beautiful, aren't they? Big carvings. Again, lovely little, ornaments for your home. Love that. Of course, now you might have Celtic roots. You might be a big fan of the beautiful mythical creature that is the dragon. Yeah, we should give one of these to our Sarah, shouldn't we? Should give it to Sarah Davis. Loving those. Jewellery Makers, they're all hand carved. If I turn one side profile, you can actually see then how beautiful they are. Every single one will be slightly unique. You could set gemstones in the eyes. There are less than 100 of these remaining, Jewellery Makers. Those of you that do amazing wirework sculptures, it could be, you know, obviously the head of a dragon. I think that would be absolutely beautiful. $19.99. We don't stop there. Oh, some of these are precariously limited now. So if you want the green fluorite, you need to be quick. You need to be extra quick. Cherry quartz, you need to be extra quick, which is another firm favourite of mine. 30 seconds, we're going again. We've got less than 100 of each of these. They've been incredibly popular. If you know someone that maybe had a baby last year, literally last year, they've just come out of Year of the Dragon, so that'd be a nice little keepsake for them. Lots of people love dragons, though, and collect dragons, don't they? So our lovely Alison does. I can hear her in my head. I can hear her shouting dragon. She certainly collects them. Well done, everybody. And these are genuine gemstones too. Going lower. Already amazing. At 9. Wow. That's beautiful, isn't it? For our Celtic friends, for our lovely Welsh friends, look, you've got to go for the cherry. I feel like you've got to go for the cherry quartz if you're Welsh. Because that's got the red, doesn't it? If you're Welsh, you need to get the red one. How beautiful are these? Amazing. I can't choose a favourite, Roscoe, you know. They're all really cool. I love them. You could actually have the collection, couldn't you? You could have a collection of them, display them on your mantelpiece. Amazing. Sharon, Devon, Alison, Hertfordshire, Helena, Jane, Elaine, Devon, Sharon, West Midlands Maker, well done. Oh, he's nice, isn't he? He's nice. Oh, and that one. So beautiful. Well done, everyone. I've been looking at these dragon heads for absolutely ages and I've been wanting to play those. So I'm glad we've brought those to air. Right then. This next opportunity, Ross's words, it's going to be an exceptional deal. And also, I have to say, if I was in your position right now, I sat at home, I'd be reaching for phone lines because if you love colour, oh, you're going to love this next bundle. This is one of the most beautiful bundles, Ross, I think I've seen. I genuinely believe that. Because take a moment to look across the T-bar of these gemstones. They're absolutely stunning. So we have 50 available. You get them all. It's going to be a massive, massive mega deal saving. So take a look. Lemon quartz. Poppy jasper, amethyst, carnelian, malachite, green onyx, apatite, lapis lazuli, moonstone, and clear quartz. You get all of these. 340 carats. Anybody like making Tree of Lives? How gorgeous would this be in a Tree of Life? Anybody like creating, you know, I'm thinking about the Mark Smith inspiration here where he actually takes sort of inches of chips and nuggets and then creates like station necklaces. So gorgeous. All that amazing colour. And you can see the quality of the gemstones. This is going to be one of those deals. Is it 10? 2, 4, 6, 8. Yes! 10 strands. Should we send the phone lines into a frenzy once again? I'm game, Ross. First crash. Ross says, I'm going to need to see you there. What? That's £5 per strand. £5. You've got 60 seconds. The more of you that are there, the bigger the mega deal's going to be. £5 a strand. Sorry. What? That's unbelievable, Roscoe. Especially some of these gems. Can I say the apatite should not be £5. The malachite should not be £5. The carnelian should not be £5. I could go on. You get the idea. 60 seconds. The more of you that are there, the lower this mega deal price will be. I love this. Can I scoop it off the T-bar for a second? Is that all right, ads? Just because I want to see them all together. 30 seconds, jewellery makers. £5 per strand is not where we are closing. A big statement cuff. Yeah, that would be gorgeous. 10 seconds. We're at £5. Should I go proper Welsh then? And a bit brummy, yeah. I know I'm a funny mix. How about 10 beautiful, genuine gemstones? No. Ross, what are you doing? It should be in a frenzy right now. That's £2. Seriously, £2. If I pop to our vending machine, I could get a bag of crisps and maybe a watery coffee. That's about it. You know, here we are bringing you 10 beautiful Mother Nature genuine gemstones, and we're at £2 per strand. Absolute madness. I'm going to join you on this one. That's absolutely crazy. Have you got a favourite yet? I'm loving the carnelian. I'm loving the green onyx as well. We rarely see that. Well done, collectors. I think, Ross, this is one of the best deals you've done today. One of the best deals you've done today. And for that reason, I'm going to put my foot down. I'm putting my foot down. Wait. No way near enough people on the phone lines and on the web. Nope. £2 for a genuine gemstone. No, Ross is saying, I'm more than happy to move on from this as it is. That's honestly one of the best deals I've seen. One of those strands at $19.99. In fact, you know I mentioned earlier on when we launched Tanzanite? It was more than that. And it was a strand like this. Literally, it was a strand that length. You're getting 10. And we're at $19.99. And we want to go lower. But it does depend on you. We need 30 of you. We need 30 names on the web, on the phone lines. Even if you don't press your option 1 as of yet. Just let us know you're there. I can't believe we're going any lower. And I'm with you on this, Ross. I don't think we need to go any lower. I think that's an unbelievable deal. I love chips and nuggets. You get textures, you get colours. We need how many more? How many? 23 more. 23 more of you to join us on the web and on the phone lines. 19. The more names we see, and until we get that 19 number, we're not moving on that price. You know, I'm not saying 15 more. That's one of the maddest deals I've seen, Ross. Honestly, I know it's like mega auction day or whatever. That's ridiculous, though. 12, 11, sorry, 10. Honestly, I can't believe we're even suggesting going lower. These are not plastic imitation acrylic beads here. And I think we had this conversation when we were with Debs the other day. You can't get acrylic beads for that. We're talking about Mother Nature's genuine gemstones. Malachite, apatite, lapis. I need 7 more people before we drop that price tag. There's another 30 seconds. £2 for... Right, okay. Imagine walking past someone, a jeweller's going, oh, by the way, we've got malachite for £2 here. Oh, by the way, we've got carnelian steeped in history for £2. We want to take it lower than that. Is it? Okay, the number's been hit. Well done. Well done, everybody. We worked together. I'm shocked that we're doing this. I know it's mega deal day, but seriously, this is ridiculous. Per strand of genuine gemstones, £1.50. £1.50. That is one of the best deals you've done, Ross, because they're absolutely beautiful as well. You know, let me just put this out in front for 1 second. Imagine, early bird. Right, everybody, I've got an early bird. I've got 1,000 quantity. I've got beautiful carnelian, everyone. Amazing carnelian. I'd sell 1,000, and still 1,000 people would miss out. £1.50. It's ridiculous. Do you see my point? Okay, everyone, I'm about to bring you one of the gemstones of 2024, the biggest gemstones of this year. Apatite. £1.50. 1,000 and 1,000 people would miss out. And a gem I rarely ever see, and I love, green onyx. £1.50. You get this malachite. No way on earth I would do a malachite auction for £1.50. There's no chance. But that's exactly what we've just done. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Fantastically ridiculous, of course. Well done, everybody. There are so many of you getting involved. We did wake up to it eventually. Absolutely unbelievable. I genuinely think Ross is going to be hard pushed to top this deal, Ross. I bet you will, but I have faith. I do have faith, but just to say, that is epic. That is epic. Now, Ross says, I want this to sell out. So if you are Barbara, Liz, Shropshire, Dawn, Edna, Alison, Sandra, Devon, Caroline, Northamptonshire, Kylie, Margaret and Worcester, you need to be checking out your baskets to guarantee your success. You've just got a parcel, a massive parcel, by the way, 340 carats, of beautiful, genuine gemstones for £1.50. It is ridiculous, Ross, exactly. Way too low on that. Well, if you want, look at it this way, Ross, and I'll go to the malachite because we're going to be talking about it in the next hour. This strand, natural malachite. Oh, go to Rolex, they use malachite. Go to Lola Rose if you go to, where have I gone blank now? Piaget, Van Cleef & Arpels, Chopard, any of those designers. I tell you what, you can have it from me today for $14.99, and then you'll get 9 other gemstone strands for free, basically. Unbelievable. Well done, everyone. Well done. Okay. The malachite deal of the day that we have coming up, it's on pre-order. There are 200 available opportunities. I agree. So Ross has just said, not sure what's happening. Seems like we've had a little bit of a drop off in the last hour. Bit quieter. We've put this malachite pendant in sterling silver on pre-order, and we're going to tell you completely spontaneously when we play this. What? Say that again. What, the deal of the day? I'm going to wake you all up here. It is on pre-order. The deal of the day, under £10. What? That is absolutely incredible. Should have been at least double that price tag. How often do you do deal of the days under £10? Okay. And that is bullseye malachite, would you all agree? Under £10 today. It's a massive 13 to 14 millimetre. Unbelievable. Made in sterling silver, it's not base metals. Good luck, shop ahead. It's on pre-order. I've got 200. When we say mega deals, my goodness me, don't we just mean it? That is absolutely incredible. Under a tenner. So how many of you are going to be getting multiples of those now? And by the way, you know, at the beginning of the show, I was talking about the fact that I commissioned a malachite pendant. It was a nod towards the Piaget Possessions malachite pendant, of which is about £4,000, by the way. And it sold out. I think we did about 50, or maybe it was about 100. It was no way near £10. The one we brought to you some years ago. And the popularity of malachite has only risen. Now, I've got some spools of chain. Which one? Which one do you want to do? You're getting both. Oh, mega deals. Spools of chains, lovely jewellery makers. Look at those. So we're looking at solid 925 sterling silver. I'm just going to flip that one over so it's flat. So you pick the colour. So drop down box. Okay, perfect. So how often do we see the gold, by the way? Rarely ever see gold-plated sterling silver in chain. There is 5 meters on that chain. That's an unbelievable deal. Absolutely unbelievable deal. We're going to do this in 2 price crashes. £20 per meter. The gold sold out. Right, shall I move it out of the way? Gold's gone. It's all about the silver, jewellery makers. 5 meters you're getting on that spool, jewellery makers. Multi-buy. This is how your jewellery workshops and everything buy their sterling silver chain. You don't have to solder it. You can easily use your featherweight headpins or even your finer gauges of wire. You know what? Sorry, Roscoe. He said he was going to take this to £10 per metre. Yeah, that'd be amazing. That's a lot of silver in there. The gold sold out though, so we're going to give you an extra saving, jewellery makers. £39.99, £10 extra saving. Wow. Some of the biggest auctions that we have done here at Jewellery Maker have been meters of chain, and they weren't £10, I can say that for certain. That spool, there is 11 grams of solid precious metal on there. That's a big gram weight, isn't it? A very big gram weight. Again, Ross, I'm thinking about, I've done auctions of like 1,500 quantity, and they've been sterling silver chains like this by the metre, and they weren't a tenner. They were more than that. That's absolutely, yeah, absolutely unbelievable. Genevieve, Carol, Janice, John, Conway, Rachel, Helen. Again, you don't have to be a silversmith to work with chain like this if that is a concern of yours. If I just pick it up and put my finger through one of the lengths, can you see? You actually have got quite open links there. So you can even use things like your featherweight headpins, wrap loop onto your clasp, or even your wires will work too. It's how most of your jewellery workshops will actually commission chains for their pieces. It's all about the silver. It is solid 925. This would be amazing with the malachite. Yeah, beautiful. As if you're taking that malachite pendant to under £10. And we're all saying, that's bullseye. Look, you can literally see the heart of it. You can see where it all began. Well done, everybody. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Shall we? Yeah, I'm not surprised the dealer day is flying out. It's completely off the cuff, says Ross. It was meant to be $19.99 or more. Or more. That is a complete off-the-cuff, under £10 deal, just to wake everybody up. You can shop ahead. It's on pre-order right now. It's absolutely beautiful. And you'd struggle to find genuine malachite for a tenner. Yes, I have. They're very nice. I've got them in silver, is that right? Okay. So, oh, these are beautiful. Should I pop one in? You don't need to do anything to these. They're literally a finished piece of jewellery as they are. But obviously being jewellery makers, you could take these and turn them into something very unique. I used to call these sleeper earrings when I was younger. So again, it's all about the silver. Again, these are beautifully pave set. So you actually have white topaz. Looks super expensive. Oh, I need to get some of these. They're lovely, aren't they? We don't actually see hoops very often. They're huggy earrings, so basically they open kind of, I don't know. They clip in, basically, rather than sort of loop into one another. We're going to do this in one price crash, jewellery makers. They're beautiful, and then you've got the lovely topaz that literally sits across the surface. £14.99. Are they gorgeous as they are? Really simple, really classic, really timeless. You know, those staple pieces of jewellery that you reach for or wear all the time and never take out. We've only got what, less than 20, did you say? Less than 20 of these available. The gold have actually sold out. So it's all about the silver. £14.99. They are solid 925 sterling silver. I think these are fantastic if you've got sort of, for the younger generation in particular, I'm thinking out loud here, just because obviously they're quite safe to wear as well. I know that many schools will actually allow these if they to wear them on a regular basis, but at the same time, I'd wear these. They're the kind of earrings that I would wear on a daily basis. Classic, timeless elegance. It takes me back to that pearl earring conversation that we had. You know, those ones we launched last week. You know, timeless, aren't they? Make sure you're checking out, everybody. We had less than 20, but again, they're absolutely flying out the door. No surprises there. And they are genuine topaz encrusted. So make sure you're checking those out. Rachel, Genevieve, County Antrim, Barbara and Julie. Well done. Now, we do have Oh, yes. Got some lovely charms that will go with it. Now, okay, I'm gonna start. So you loop them on, basically. Starting with the lapis. These are stunning. Oh, they're double-sided too. Hang on, tweezers, tweezers. Oh, I like these a lot. So again, you can choose the silver or the gold, whichever you wish. I like these as little pendants. I think they'd be lovely. So this is totally natural lapis lazuli. But you can choose the silver, obviously. Aren't they nice? But wait, if I do this, can you see how you've got the lapis on the other side? Oh, they're beautiful. Here's the silver. So imagine those literally, a bit like the Multi collection that our sister channel had. You loop them directly onto the huggy earring. You like mixing the metals. Silver earrings with the gold. Yeah, that would be nice. That'd be nice. Absolutely gorgeous. I've not seen these before. $14.99. That's incredible. This is the first time I've actually seen these. They were only launched the other day, were they? Oh, they're stunning though. The kind of jewellery that I would wear on a regular basis, these are. So obviously you can mix the metals too. If you want the gold, they are particularly limited. So I know I've mixed the metals, but I think that works. Oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they? Wow. Absolutely loving those. You get the idea now of how they actually work. And we've got them in the different gemstones as well. So luxurious, those, aren't they? So luxurious. £14.99. The gold is on the verge of selling out. You do obviously get the two. We've got the black onyx next, which I can show you. Loving them. Absolutely loving these. I know they're designed. I know they're designed to go on the earrings, but you could also use them as pendants, couldn't you? Or as individual charms. They don't have to be specifically for earrings. Oh, I do like the black onyx. This is lovely. Here you go. Yeah, they're lovely. These are so, they look expensive. How gorgeous are they? Stunning. And again, it's black onyx on both sides. Can you see that? And if you want to see it in the silver, oh, they're gorgeous. Sorry. I like these. I like the idea of actually using them as pendants as well. Just pop it onto a jump ring and away you go. The gold is very limited, so proving to be extremely popular. That's a huge amount of sterling silver. And then you've got a wonderful jet black onyx luster. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. They were only launched recently and they've been a huge success. You get two, so that's £7.50 each. £7.50 for your sterling silver onyx pendant, earring, whatever way you want to use them. Well done, everybody. How many do we have of these originally? We had 110. Single figure quantities. Hi, Devon. Hello to you, Carol. Hello to you, Rachel. Hello, Genevieve, Sheila, Devon. You've got to be checking out those baskets, though, to guarantee your success. Well done, everyone. Would you mix them all together, maybe? Oh, the last. Available on pre-order. Let's not forget your deal of the day. It is coming up. Garnet, I can't believe we've said this, Ross. When I was preparing for the show, never in my wildest dreams would I have imagined that would have been under £10. It is on pre-order right now. We've got over 200 of them available. It's a huge 13mm, 20 carat stone. So shop ahead. And I'm going to be showing you places, which actually I've gone from a few extremes. We've got your Piaget Possessions, which I think originally inspired that. That's over £4,000. And then you've got places like Misoma that are still £150. Hello to you, Dee. Have I missed the waff? No, my lovely. One more auction and we're going to be doing the waff. This is just highlighting how good of a deal your deal of the day is going to be, because I'm going to bring you a pair of Malachite hearts from that amazing collection that was just launched. No, Dee, it's coming up just after this, my darling. So we're not necessarily keeping an eye on time at the moment, because basically we haven't got to worry about. We have run over in the 8 o'clock hour, run over in the 9 o'clock hour. You can still get the gold in the Malachite. Lovely Claire can't be with us. So it's just little old me today, but we will make up for it in mega deals. You get both of them. Ross is saying this will really highlight just how good your deal of the day is going to be today. Unbelievable price point on your Malachite that just works with the gold, doesn't it? It's going to show you. And also you've got to remember, this is a much smaller carat weight. A much, much smaller carat weight to what we're looking at for your deal of the day. Very reminiscent. I'm going to say more like Chopard, I think. You know, because it's got that heart. Wow. That's unbelievable. They're far smaller in their... It's a lovely, an amazing price point. You pop to Chopard, see how much that their Malachite pen heart details are. And I know they'll be in gold. I get that. I do get that. But you're talking 4 figures at the very, very least. And you don't get 2. Basically, you just get the one of them. Well done, Jenna Weaver. Well done to you, Claire. Well done to you, Shawley. New customers, Heather and Devon. Amazing. Well done. Yeah, I agree, Ross. It really does highlight just how good your deal of the day is. Now, before you do anything, I want you to make sure that you secure your Malachite deal of the day. The gold has just sold out. Yeah, I'm not surprised. As you know, I've never made any secret of this. Malachite is one of my #1 favourite gemstones. Malachite and pearls, I'm going to say, probably are my #1s. And I absolutely love to bring this gemstone to you in a showcase. And I think here at JewelleryMaker, you've really seen that the change in popularity of recent years. You know, JewelleryMaker as a family, we were fans of this gemstone way before Gemporia was, by the way, way before, because I'll be honest, my colleagues didn't get it. When I was in Tucson, they didn't understand sort of the fascination. Anyway, I want you to make sure that you secure yours now, because they will sell out. We've made a price pledge which is absolutely ridiculous. Because would we all agree that is a bullseye Malachite, also known as a peacock's eye? We all know this should no way on earth should this be under £10. We are reactive though. Basically over the last hour or so, yeah, it's got a little bit quieter, I get it. So we're going to do something where everybody can get involved. We're going to shake things up a little bit. We've got 200 of these available. A quarter of the stock has gone. If you missed the announcements coming up after the Wall of Fame, it is guaranteed under, this is ridiculous, £10. That's probably one of the best Malachite deals I've ever seen, genuinely. And it's coming up. Don't miss out. Your deal of the day just after the Wall of Fame, which is coming up after this. And welcome to your daily Wall of Fame. You weren't expecting that, were you? I just thought I'd mix it up a little bit. Just thought I'd mix it up. See, I can be serious. I can. Oh, it's a nice wedge. It's a nice wedge of wafts today. That's what we like to see. Right then, I'm loving this first entry. Oh, that's beautiful. Now, this is coming from Brenda Chibnall-Smith. Morning to you, Brenda. You are number 760. Isn't that beautiful? Brenda says, hi all. My make for this week's Wall of Fame is another sun catcher. Hoping that you think that they'll be good enough to sell at my next craft fair. This one I have made with moon shape and hammered it. And then using a fluorite nugget, crystal rounds and hearts. All components, she says, are from JewelleryMaker. Could do with a win, but good luck to all waffers. I'm afraid the pictures aren't very good. No, they are. I think that's a lovely photograph, and I certainly think certainly think that this will fly on your craft fair. So good luck with that, Brenda. Absolutely amazing. I love the shapes of it. 760. Good luck, my lovely. And a touch of fluorite. You can't go wrong with fluorite. We rarely ever see it, do we? Oh, this is beautiful. Right up my street. This is from Melanie Long. Bit of paracord. Melanie, you are number 761, and she says, hello all at JewelleryMaker. These paracord bracelets are my entry to the WAF this week. I really enjoyed making, she says this, I really enjoyed making them following Mark's instructions. He's a good teacher, isn't he? Which were very detailed and easy to follow. Good luck to all fellow WAF entrants. Really hoping for a win. Well, I'll keep everything crossed for you, Melanie. You're number 761. Yeah, love paracord. Wish we saw more of it, actually. 761. Oh, the vision of spring. A vision of spring from Isabel Morgan, sorry. Isabel Morgan, you are number 762. Lovely colours. And Isabel says, hello, lovely friends. This suite is from a JM project using amethyst, amazonite and fluorite, which I enjoy wearing when we go out for lunch. Oh, very nice. It felt very decadent cutting into all 3 strands at once, and I'm very pleased with the results. Have a great day. Oh, yeah, amazing. Well, they complement each other so perfectly, don't they, Isabel? And good for you, ladies at lunch. Your number 761. Good luck to you in the WAF, Isabel. Amazing. Ooh, very, very posh. We've had the Golden Globes, haven't we, recently? I feel like this would look, this would be perfectly suited for such an event. It comes from Joanne McCarthy. Wow, Joanne, that's absolutely stunning. Number 763. Joanne says, hi, lovely JM folk. My WAF this week is rosary linked pearl necklace. All the beautiful pearls, sterling silver spaces and findings are from JM. A win would be nice, so I can buy more pearls, she says. Wishing you all a lovely day. Oh, I will, again, fingers crossed for you, Joanne. Number 763. Yeah, you can't go. More and more and more pearls. Yeah, I can't stop buying JM pearls. They're absolutely amazing, aren't they? Next up is from Jade Cousins. Hello, Jade. It's a very pretty necklace here. Jade, you are number 764. And she says, hi, JM. This week, I'm entering a sea bead necklace with freshwater culture pearl centre. She says, good luck to everyone. Oh, it's amazing. Loving that. Just one single pearl. Star of the show. 764, Jade. Good luck to you. That's amazing. Wow, now I know this is a labour of love. This has taken many an hour, but the end result is absolutely breathtaking. And it comes from Angela Smith. Hello, Angela, you are number 765. And isn't that incredible? Angela says, hi all. This week's entry to the WAF is a bracelet made with size 11 and 8 seed beads and woven with rose and sargonetic quartz rondelles. Beautiful. Good luck to all waffers. Angela, that is simply stunning. Loving the strawberry quartz. Amazing. 765. Next up, I've got some lovely little elements here. And this comes from, there we go, Sandra Gray. Hello, Sandra. You're number 766. And Sandra said, here is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. I think it was Mark who demonstrated this technique. It is brilliant for fidget jewellery pieces. The inner bead twizzles around as the long magatama beads hold it in position. Oh, isn't that clever? Very clever. And she says, good luck to everybody. That's absolutely amazing. Fabulous. Righto, next up, some lovely pearls in a bracelet from Jackie Lowndes. I hope I've pronounced that right, Jackie. I apologise if I haven't. Number 767. Here is an entry for this week. I've used some pearls from a scoop. All items I use are from JM as the quality just gets better. I have been with you since the start. Good luck to all fellow waffers. Love to all at JM in front of the camera. Great to make me laugh, and all behind the scenes for all your hard work. Absolutely, Jackie. There are unsung heroes. Number 767. It's beautiful, isn't it? Ross is appreciating this, Jackie, by the way. Ross is like, oh, I love the colours. Yeah, nice mix, isn't it? Very posh. 767, well done to you. Ooh. Ooh. Again, this would look out of place in a glossy magazine. The piece of jewellery and the photograph. And it comes from Linda Oxley. Hello, Linda. You are number 768. And that's amazing, Linda. So beautiful. Linda says, good morning to all the JM family. This is my take on the fabulous Susie Menham and Lindsay Carr bracelet make from last Tuesday. I really love the bracelet with the silver pearls. So whilst I'm waiting for my order to arrive, I made a similar bracelet using black lava rock rounds, mother of pearl hearts, CZ spaces and silver round spaces. All of these from recent projects purchased from JewelleryMaker. I'm using my new light box which Alison was demonstrating. It's so much easier to put up and use than the ones I already have. Thank you to all at JM. Best wishes to everyone. Linda, can I just say, that's such a professional photograph as well. Absolutely amazing. So you've taken to that like a duck to water. 768, good luck to you. Next up, last but by no means least, this one is from Tracy Austin. I'm loving the photograph and beautiful jewellery. Tracy, you are number 769. Good morning, everybody at JewelleryMaker. Hoping you're all well. My Wall of Fame entry this week is a necklace made from 6mm faceted Nan Hong red agate rounds with gold-plated sterling silver spaces and finished with a dragon toggle clasp. The red of the Nan Hong is stunning. Another dragon to add to my collection. Wishing my fellow waffers lots of luck. Much love, as always, from Tracy. Tracy, that's absolutely beautiful. Now, you are our last entrant of the week because it's Wednesday. It dawned on me mid-waff that it was Wednesday. Whilst I was waffing, I thought, oh, waff happens on a Wednesday, doesn't it? That's a walla wobblies. Thank you, and Becky very kindly handing me in the good old-fashioned tombola. Should we get Becky to do it? Yeah. Can I spin it, though, just for fun? Come on, Bex. You've got to draw out our winner. Okay. Right. You're going to have to reach over me. It's all good. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. This is Rebecca, everybody. Rebecca, there she is. I know. I've done that a few times already this morning. Do you want to draw our winner?
Yeah.
Go for it. Receiving how much?
£100.
£100 credit to their JewelleryMaker account. What is it? What is it?
776.
776. Have you got to go check it? Oh, right, okay. Here's me shouting out who you're shouting to, Elle. Becky, she's on it. She's on it, don't you worry. I'm sure that's a high number, isn't it? So haven't we just...
Susie!
Who?
Susie!
Susie who?
Don't say.
Susie! Susie, don't say. Well done, Susie. If you were number 776, you've won £100 credited to your JewelleryMaker account. Oh. People didn't... Oh, so you didn't listen out to your number. So you just check your account and you'll see a nice £100 in there a bit later on. How good's that? Sorry, Beck. I'll do it this time, shall I? Just so you're not running around the studio. Right then. Receiving £50 credited to their JewelleryMaker account. Are we ready? The number is... Ooh. Might have been yesterday. I feel like this was yesterday. 757. 757. Susie was our winner, receiving £100. Who is 757? Any minute now. Any minute.
Linda Wright.
Sorry?
Linda Wright.
Linda Wright, you're our runner-up. Well done. Oh, good job, everybody. You've got to be in it to win it, as they say. And it costs nothing to do so. It's literally popping us an email. You never know. You get your pieces of jewellery shown on the show. Drop us a message. The only real stipulation, of course, is that they are jewellery maker components. So whether you are brand new to jewellery making or you're established, we still want to see your fabulous creations. Send us an email to studio@jewellerymaker.com. That's studio@jewellerymaker.com. If you do it by the Tuesday, then you'll be in the Wednesday's draw, but just send it in every day, because then we can show it throughout the course of the week, can't we? And as you've just seen, the winner that is plucked out of the tombola at random will receive £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. That's pretty good, isn't it? And we've done that every single week since we started broadcasting. The runner-up will receive £50 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. Also, a little amendment that we have done recently to the Wall of Fame is that on what we call the outro of the Wall of Fame music, we will show as well the winner's piece of jewellery for the full week, so you get lots of exposure as well. So Susie, your piece of jewellery will be shown as of tomorrow. So make sure you do get those entries in, and then you can go, Auntie Mavis, if you tune in at such and such a time on Jewellery Maker, you'll see my jewellery on telly. You'll see it on telly. That's good, isn't it? I mean, that's something to be pretty proud of, I would say. Anyway, what a show it has been so far, Jewellery Makers, and we've got so much more still to bring you. Mega deals galore. Of course, Mega Deal Day, and your deal of the day is an absolute stunner. Now, this is Bullseye Malachite, Bullseye, the best grade. It's not actually listed. I noticed that, Ross, when I was prepping last night. Yeah, it's a definite bullseye. 100%. It just says I, doesn't it? So it says I. So I think they've yeah, it definitely says I. But that's like missing the quad A's of a Tanzanite off the details, you know? It's the best possible grade. This Jewellery Makers is so on trend. I'll be sharing with you actually a few headlines, just a handful of the headlines that are hitting all the glossy magazines, etc. Malachite is the biggest gemstone of the year, quite frankly, and we kind of saw that happening. It's everywhere. Lots of the biggest designers are working with it. Your Piagets, your Chopards, your Rolex, all of those big, expensive brands. This piece, I have to say, is giving me. Is reminding me of a certain Piaget piece that they commissioned. I believe now it was quite a limited edition collection. They've stopped doing it. So if you wanted to get that Piaget orb pendant, it's called Possession, you'd be talking about best part of £5,000 to buy it. And I have to tell you, they're similar sizes. Yours is even rarer than theirs though, because yours actually has got that bullseye detail, which is considered the heart of the malachite. We're going to do the most unbelievable deal of the day opportunity. Jewellery Makers, don't miss out. It's up after this.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Look at that quantity, Jewellery Makers. Oh. That's what we started with. It's not what we have now. And I'm not surprised by that, because we've announced what it's going to today. And it isn't going to be the original intended amazing $19.99. We appreciate, and we've always said, we are reactive. Shopping TV has to be reactive. It's not a case of, okay, we're broadcasting, that's a great price, it's mega deal day, we'll hold it there. Sometimes there are ways of techniques and methods that we can judge things up somewhat. And if there's the possibility of us bringing you a slightly lower deal, then that's exactly what we will do. So Ross has dotted the I's and crossed the T's and said, actually, Elle, I've got 210 of these. They're in sterling silver. It's a sizable natural malachite. And I can do something extra special. So we announced that today you can secure this gorgeous pendant for under £10. That I truly believe is probably the best malachite deal you have seen and most likely will see. If you're thinking, okay, why have you got to be reactive? Well, I totally appreciate things happen. Firstly, Claire's not with us today as originally intended. Secondly, just tailing off a little bit in the last hour. We can feel it. We can feel it. We see the screens and it might have been, I don't know, you might have had errands to run. But to bring you back into the Jewellery Maker fold, we're like, okay, deal of the day. It's also mega auction day. It's got to be one of the best deals, hasn't it? So we made that price pledge. But can we just for a second, whilst on the back of announcing that this amazing piece is going under £10, appreciate you are looking at a gemstone that is so firmly in the limelight that there have been countless headlines. And it's the first time probably in a good few years since I've not shown you my original Malachite PowerPoint. And I actually created a new one because it is everywhere in the jewellery world. In store, published an article recently and they say, couture, Malachite jewellery trend builds momentum. And there you have Kate Moss wearing the very gem that we're talking about right now in earrings and a necklace and a bracelet and also a ring. I love that image. I think it's a beautiful photograph. So that's one headline. They go on to say, due to the trend towards various styles of inlay hard stones have become a popular choice among designers again. Taking first position is malachite. Should we say that again because I didn't read it very well? Due to the trend towards various styles of inlay, hard stones have become a popular choice among designers again. Taking first position is malachite, which is a vibrant yet marbleized green that we are seeing in all categories of jewellery. Predominantly set in yellow gold with sprinkles of diamonds. It also can be the backdrop set with emeralds for tonal looks or with contrasting stones. The momentum has been building since last year and is stronger than ever. You might want to bring some of the newer and more imaginative styles into your store. And again, I could have probably put maybe about 10 headlines into this PowerPoint. I'm not going to because I knew that it was mega deal day, so it's a pointless conversation. But they are absolutely everywhere. Here's another, Malachite, the trending gemstone of the year. And I mean, I'm not going to read that text there, but it basically talks about how beautiful the gemstone is and how popular it is. And you can see just by a couple of their examples, it is a striking gemstone, isn't it? Remember, I cast my mind back to that original PowerPoint, the jewelry editor PowerPoint that describes it as the outlandish eccentric, once seen, never forgotten. You know, it is that gem it's very memorable and of course is steeped in history. Then let's read this article. This is a separate headline that says, inspired by the lustrous mineral malachite, trends have been striking both the runway and the home. The rich green hue and organic shapes add the perfect decorative accent to any room or tabletop. Flooding the catwalk with colour, malachite is one of the season's most dynamic look. I mean, look at that evening dress as well. Look at the backdrop to that actual catwalk as well. Do you notice it is malachite too? That you see the models walking down the runway. It is absolutely everywhere. Remember, you can guarantee yours, guarantee success at under £10. Now, where this design certainly took me to was a pendant that I mentioned a few moments ago, the Piaget Possession pendant. Now, this was, I believe, a limited edition collection. As you can imagine, it's Piaget. It costs a pretty penny. Now, they frame it in gold. You can also get it in white gold. And this one, the only one I could actually find at the best price was eBay. I found it on eBay, and it was second-hand. You can see at the bottom there, used condition, £4,171.20. It's in 18 karat rose gold. I think it's yellow gold, actually. I don't know why they've put rose there. But you're talking £4,000. Look at the malachite. Would you say that that malachite is any better or worse, in actual fact, than the quality of the malachite that JewelleryMaker bring you? Because I don't think anybody would say, oh yeah, no, it's loads better, or no, it's worse. I think it is comparable quality, if not, actually maybe a slightly lower grade. And that is because your malachite actually has that bullseye detail. Cast your mind quickly before we sort of create that frenzy that this is already doing. Malachite forms in stalactites and stalagmites. So where it all begins, kind of like the rings of a tree, is what's called the bullseye. The more condensed circular bands that you see within malachite. That is the most expensive and the most desirable part of the malachite stone. And here we are bringing it to you and price pledging it under £10. It's absolutely unbelievable. Let's go to, because this idea, this concept is actually probably inspired by Piaget. I might be wrong, but they're the ones that I would recognise as doing it first. Net-a-Porter, if you go to their Matteo necklace, you can get a simple malachite sphere. Yes, it's in 14 karat gold with a tiny diamond. And you can see just by, the size against the neckline, that's probably, what do you reckon, 8 mil, maybe? Maybe an 8mm stone, £545. Now, it's not the gold, especially, that is escalating that price tag. There's minimal gold there. We're price pledging your malachite, which is a more vibrant green, a much bigger size, and a rarer part of the actual stone. We're price pledging it under £10 in sterling silver. Another piece, Misoma. And I really like this, but what I will tell you is that is base metal. It's gold-plated base metal, otherwise they would say. £98, and it's just the sphere that you get. You don't get the chain. It clips on, basically. It's got a bail, and that's £100, let's call it. But it isn't precious metal like yours. It is actually gold-plated base metal of some variety. So this trend is absolutely everywhere. It is hitting countless different headlines. That wonderful striking green that we have always admired here at JewelleryMaker. But even by our standards, under £10 is an unmissable deal. One more. A 9 karat gold malachite orb pendant. That does not include the chain, by the way. It is literally the pendant. It's lovely, don't get me wrong. £155. The gold weight is minimal. So it's not that is making up the bulk of that price tag. It's the gemstone itself. Is it any wonder that this gemstone has captured the fashion, jewellery, interior design world by absolute storm? You can get malachite plates, you can get malachite wallpaper, you can get malachite soft furnishings, curtains. It's on the red carpet. It's in every jewellery brand. And here we are, price pledging it at under a tenner. We had 210 of these. We won't have 210 now. 106 have gone. I agree. So Ross is just sort of saying something we've already discussed. We're just like saying, look, this is the best malachite deal we've ever done, and most likely will ever do. 100%. Ross, genuine question, how are we going to beat this? How are we going to beat a 13mm malachite bullseye in sterling silver? How are we going to beat it if we're price pledging it under £10? At this price, jewellery makers, you can potentially multi-buy and make matching earrings. If I hold this up to the neckline for a second, bear with. Look at the sheer size of this stone. I think it would be nice as a long line as well, because it is 13mm in its size. So if I hold this up, I have to say I prefer this one. Top quality malachite. Top quality. £155 from My Golden Finds, or £10 from little old Jewellery Maker. Obviously, you might think this is presumptuous, but obviously this is going to sell out. When I launched the Possessions pendant, which was inspired by Piaget, it wasn't anywhere near £10, and that's us. Anywhere near £10. That's exactly what's happening today. Are you ready, jewellery makers? Do not wait. This auction is opening in 3, 2, 1. Do we all agree? Text in. Do we all agree? When have we ever done malachite of this quality in sterling silver for a tenner? All the prices that we have seen from £4,000, second hand, mind. Second hand. What's different? Is it the stone that's different? No. Is it a little band of gold that circles it? That's £4,000. That's second hand jewellery. Another one that we saw, nowhere near as nice. Nowhere near as nice. £545. The quality of your malachite is way better. Miss Soma, I like that look. I do like it. You don't get the chain, you don't get the bracelet, you get the clip-on malachite for £98. Best part of £100. And then here, £155. You don't get the chain, you just get the pendant. The only difference is the precious metal. At Jewellery Maker, our first price crash, would we all agree? We should. That's more than fair. In fact, you know what? When I brought you that Possessions-inspired pendant that I launched in 2022, was it? It wasn't anywhere near $49.99. It was more than that. It was still a great deal, don't get me wrong. But it wasn't $49.99. Do you know what? Can I just say, Alan in Somerset, I would have done exactly the same as you. Alan has bought 20. Does that not speak volumes for how good this deal is? If we've got collectors who will go, I'll have 20 of them, thank you very much. Thing is, all you need to do is stick that on a chain, put it on your Etsy shop, and put it on your Etsy shop for what do you reckon? Even if you put it here, you're making £40 and doing nothing. Alan's got 20, which is less than half, way less than half of the Matteo price. All day long, Ross, at $49. And in fact, in my head, that's what you were going to when I was prepping for this last night. Originally, producer Ross is saying, I was going to go to $49.99, show you how good a deal it is, and then go to your amazing deal of the day price, which was this. You know, if we had have done that, it would have still flown. Because of the quantity, because we wanted to get every single one of you involved in this amazing opportunity. In a minute, we're going to do exactly what we told you we would do. It is a PR deal. Let me explain what that is. A PR deal is where we here at Jewellery Maker will go, okay, listen, we're going to welcome some new customers. We're going to thank our existing customers. It's not actually about profit. It's about, oh my goodness, we've got 210 of these. We're going to make a loss on this opportunity, and that's fine. That's absolutely fine. But we're going to reward all of our wonderfully loyal customers. Because we also know this, Jewellery Makers, if someone shops with us here at Jewellery Maker once, they will stay with us. We keep our customers. There are less than 50 of these remaining. Less than 50. It will sell out. The phone lines are ridiculously busy. You have got probably one of the best deals I've ever seen in malachite. Pretty much everybody, 5, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 2, 20, 3, 2, 2, 3, 2, 2, 2. I honestly, there's so many of you there. Unbelievable, that is. Seriously. And it's bullseye malachite as well. It's not your linearly banded malachite, which is lovely. It's bullseye malachite in sterling silver. Not base metal like it is, by the way, at Misoma. It is solid sterling silver. It is one of the best deals we've ever done, Ross. Do you know, I watched our sister channel do House of Malachite collection. And I tell you what, I don't remember seeing anything at 10 quid. Nothing. They are flying out the door, Jewellery Makers. This is probably going to be one of the fastest deal of the day sellouts ever. Ever. And it should never have been this price. You know it, we know it, everybody knows it. Everyone knows it. It's a PR deal. An amazing PR deal where we say thank you existing customers for tuning in. Welcome to all of our wonderful new customers. You've just sourced the gemstone of the moment and it's one of the best grades. I've got 20 left. You've got to remember this way. Cornwall's just got got 8. London's just got 3. Catherine's got 3. The next auction will be malachite, and guess what? We're going to keep it under £10 too. This is sold out. Well done. There's less than 100 of these available, and these are going under £10. No way! There's over £5 grand. And by the way, they're detachable, so you can put the malachite on and then you can take it off. These, all that craftsmanship, yes. And they open basically like a Huggy. We are not making profits here, Jewellery Makers. We are literally, this is a PR deal. Brand new low. For your beautiful haigus of your malachite, everyone that's watching and everyone that knows this gemstone shouldn't be under £10. You know that. Are we talking about imitation malachite? No. Genuine, natural, sterling silver, under a tenner. That's ridiculous. You try and get costume jewellery for £10. This isn't costume. It's the coloured gemstone of the moment. The fact that on that runway that we saw with that beautiful model wearing that gorgeous malachite-inspired dress, she was on the malachite runway. Well, not actual malachite, but malachite-looking runway. Never been under £10, Jewellery Makers. I love that image. And the fact, can you see the lady behind her in that lovely sort of raspberry-coloured evening gown? So the malachite lady was the star of the show, wasn't she? Because she's on a malachite runway. How amazing is that? Has she got the jewellery? Probably. Under £10. Well done, Susan getting 2. Janice, Merthyr Tydfil, Tracy, Northamptonshire getting 2. Barbara and Valerie and Paula and Linda and Cardiff multi-buying. David, well done. Janet, Herefordshire. We're going to stick with the under 10. 2 strands that have never been under 10. Oh, they're not small, Ross. Yeah. You get both. So oh yeah, one's faceted, one's smooth. I'm going to start with the faceted. Never been under £10 previously before. Sargonetic quartz. We saw sargonetic quartz in the Wall of Fame today, didn't we? We got how many? 50? 60. 60 of each of these. Never been under £10, nor should it. We're actually looking at one of the rarest varieties of quartz. In effect, that it's called a sargonetic, as we heard in the Wall of Fame. Sargonetic quartz, so a rutile quartz can be sargonetic. Golden rutile is a sargonetic. Strawberry quartz is a sargonetic. It's where the tiny internal inclusions, which are gemstones, like hematites, lepidolite, for example, actually produce the overall colour. It's incredibly rare. How on earth are we doing strawberry quartz under £10? Again, when we relaunched strawberry quartz, it was alongside Dave, who you'll see tomorrow at 11. He wasn't doing tenner. He was not doing a tenner. Are we still doing the PR deals, Ross? Because it feels that way. It's never been under 10 until today. There's 60. This is the thing about Jewellery Maker and Gemporium. We don't spend millions of pounds on marketing. We don't. Word of mouth is our way of, you know, getting our brand known and recognised. And deals like this. And deals like this, because you'll speak to your friends, you'll speak to your loved ones. Where do you source your gemstones from? And you can say, oh, little old jewellery maker. They do some massive deals on some of Mother Nature's rarest gems. Have a little look at this. So for a single strawberry quartz bead, it's £60. And that actually isn't a bad price, by the way. It's not a bad price. You're getting a full strand of 150 carats. And we've just price pledged it under £10 for the first time ever. This is crying out to be a mala. And usually I'd have never have said that about strawberry quartz because they're expensive. You know, you'd have had to invest quite considerably to actually get enough to make a mala necklace. Today's the day. Unbelievable deals today, Ross. Absolute. I have to say, deal-wise, today's been epic, hasn't it? And it's only going to get better because we've got something extra special on the horizon. If you are a pearl lover, collector, stay tuned. Make sure you stay tuned because in a couple of minutes we've got a little surprise for you. One of the best pearl deals we'll ever do. Oh, I love that. I absolutely love that. Valerie, Carol, Carolyn Berkshire, Carolyn Devon, Multi-Buying, Patricia, Cardiff, Sharon, Christine, you've done it. Well done to you. Carolyn Berkshire says, actually, give me 2. I'll have 2 at that price. Might as well, Carol. I have to say, I think one strand on its own at $19.99 would have been absolutely amazing. But to get 2... that's incredible. Arthur in Highlands, hello to you. Helen, Darren, hello to you. Diane, Nolene, Hertfordshire's there as well. We had 60, and again, there's lots of multi-buyers getting involved. Love strawberry quartz. Never been under £10 before. If you love the faceted, then this is the auction. If you want the smooth, then this is the auction for you. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. A smooth strawberry quartz with tiny little flecks of like strawberry pip inclusions. You could knot that, couldn't you, with a lovely red silk, I think. Has this ever been under £10 previously before? No. Is it going under £10 today? Yep. Have we lost our marbles? Absolutely. Absolutely. Do we love it though? Yeah. How many have I got, Roscoe? 60 of these as well. Oh, you could contrast it with the faceting ones, couldn't you? Yeah, mix up those textures too. And Ross, you did have there was a whisper of some lovely pearls. That always goes nice with strawberry quartz. That goes beautifully with strawberry quartz. Priced under £10. Never been under £10 until today. The mega deals are unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. We relaunched strawberry quartz here at Jewellery Maker. What was it, Ross? Maybe middle of last year, possibly? Was it the year before that? Really? It's been that seldom that I actually see it, though. And they weren't launched at these prices. When we launched strawberry quartz, when he first brought this to air, smaller quantities, and they were like £100, weren't they? They're like $99.99 maybe for the smaller sizes. Here we are bringing you your classic 8mm, 180 carats, totally natural. You've just basically got the 2 strawberry quartz strands. Have you got the faceted ones? Apparently, they should have been $19.99 each. So you've bought one and you've got one for free. Or it's a 2-for-1 deal. 2-for-1 deal. Margaret, well done to you. Cardiff, Janet, Valerie, Patricia, Carol, Marion, Merseyside, Darren, hello to you, Cheshire. Make sure you're checking out everybody. Epic deals today. Absolutely epic. Mega deals. And there's still so much more to come. Well done, everybody. You've bought one and you've got one for free, effectively, in one of the world's rarest treasures. Again, when we relaunched it, we were showing you individual specimens of rose quartz. Like, you know, I don't know, maybe that stood maybe a couple of inches tall, and they were thousands of pounds. It's because of the rarity of the gemstone's formation. The tiny pips are basically the hematite, lepidolite, and often is as well. Now, I'm going to show you everything that we've got coming up, says Ross. Okay. You did mention a pearl deal. Yeah. There's 7 of these, right? Okay. I know exactly what this is. Yeah. That's coming up today. Is it? There's 7 available. If you are a pearl lover, a pearl collector, trust me, you absolutely want to be watching, because the largest individual pearls with a strand that's coming up and we're going to do, I know I can't tilt it yet because I've got those there. Yeah, this is coming up. It's not just this. You haven't, when have you ever bundled pearls of this quality before? Did you have a little moment, did you? So you get both. Have we ever bundled pearls like this? So you get that and this. Oh my goodness me. Oh my goodness me. Ross, what are you taking these to? An amazing price, he says. Yeah, he says, when we launched them, I'm sure they were £500 each. So you are getting the natural purple and the white today, both of which have the large statement half-drilled pearls for the earrings. So when we brought these to you at our price, that's £1,000 for the 2. Yeah? At our price. Today, you will be paying a lot less. I've never known Ross, or anyone for that matter, bundle pearls like this. He says, by the way, no one knows about it. Did you? If you're a big pearl collector, there's 7 opportunities where you get both. You get both of them. I have never known any producer bundle pearls like that. Ever. That's history, that is, Roscoe. When are you doing that? When are you doing that? In a couple of auctions' time. Yes. Ethiopian opal, sorry. Full of play of colour. You're basically getting a parcel. An opportunity for absolutely everybody to own Ethiopian opal. Now, when we talk about mega auctions, this is the one. Full of play of colour. Remember, opal is an amazing gemstone that is made up of silica spheres. The more play of colour that you get, the better they are. Again, Ethiopian opal was only discovered actually in the 1990s, so it's quite new to the opal world. And without any investment from any of the large sort of big companies like De Beers, for example, it has gained that traction, that popularity. And in my head, it is all down to the fact you get translucency with Ethiopian opal. You're getting a full parcel. Are you ready? When we talk mega deals, this epitomizes that. Your first price crash. What? No way! Today's unbelievable. Let's send the phone lines into an absolute meltdown like we did with our Malachite jewellery makers. What is going on today? I know on a daily basis when I step into work that Ross is going to do the most unbelievable deals. However, this is on another level. You get all of those. It's a total of 1.5 carats. We're under £10. You're guaranteed 8. You can get up to 10. It's all dependent on the size. We guarantee that carat weight. But it's a parcel. Phone lines are already lighting up. £4.99. That's ridiculous. Oh my goodness me. Hiya, John. I have these opals. So much colour. Amazing price. Don't miss out. Great show. Thank you, John. I know. That's ridiculous. How much? About 60p. If you get the 8, that's working out at 60p per opal. If you get the 10, and you'll get the same carat weight, it's 50p. What on earth is going on? I agree. Ross has just said in the last 13 years, that's the best opal deal I've ever done. Look at the one with the condensed reds as well. Can you see it? Red is the rarest colour. It's such an expensive gemstone. And yet here we are at a £5. I'd pay £5 for one of those and be over the moon. Absolutely over the moon. You can use these with your gem mounts. You can use them for prong setting. You can use them in, well, a multitude of ways, jewellery makers. But, I mean, that parcel alone just to keep, to say that you own Ethiopian opal. Remember this sentence. If an opal demonstrates over 80% play of colour, it's an exceptional opal. You've just got 8 with the finest play of colour. The finest. I totally agree with what John is saying. It's an absolutely unbelievable price. Don't miss out on this opportunity. I could literally drive you about 20 miles from the studios to a jeweller's that love Ethiopian opal. Pretty much the whole window is Ethiopian opal out the front. Not saying they only do that, but the bulk of it. And not one single piece, hand on heart, will be anywhere near £5. Not one single piece. It wouldn't be £10. Most likely wouldn't be anywhere near double figures, to be truthful. I had, how many? Big quantity, but they're flying out the door. Over 200, over 100 have gone though. Clock to close, Paula's got 2, Hillary's got 2, Margaret's got 2, Marion's got 4, Isabella's got 2. If you prefer faceted Ethiopian opals, just stay tuned. Honestly, what a show it has been. At this price, it's ridiculous. One of them at £4.99 would be absolutely amazing, Roscoe. Do you remember when we did that little tiny Larimar cabochon that was way smaller than these? Way smaller. In a little box. It wasn't £4.99. I'm sure that was like under 10, but like £9.99. You're getting a whole parcel of gemstones here. Well done, everybody. Caroline, Abiola, Patricia, Heather, Sandra, Stuart, Holland, Kerry, Dorset, Marion, John, Cambridgeshire, Hampshire, Cardiff, Emma. I can't keep up with you, everybody. And is it any wonder, Ross, right now in this opportunity as we sit here, is it any wonder that jewellers shop with Jewellery Maker? As in with the shop front jewellers. When you see the quality and the price, is it even worth their while going to the gem fairs? I do have the faceted ones. These are big too. Guess what, says Ross? Because these are larger stones, obviously these should be more. However, oh really? We've made a mistake. Ooh, I've made a mistake. These should not be under £5. Oh, look at them. At the absolute lowest, £8.99 was the price. That's unbelievable that we're even saying £8.99, isn't it? We're going to do it anyway. We've price pledged it. Have I got a similar quantity? Yeah, okay. Just over 200. I mean, big quantities are flying out the door today, jewellery makers, which is fantastic for us, obviously. But you're getting deals beyond all imagination, aren't you? Under £5. It's happening. I love rose cut gemstones. I absolutely love it. And in my head, that's the way it should be proportioned. So the bulk of the carat weight is elevated rather than underneath a gemstone. You get, in opal's case, obviously, you see more play of colour with every single one of those beautiful facets. Excuse me. We don't stop at £8.99. We should have done. £4.99 only. We had over 200 of these available. Listen, if you got the last two Ethiopian opal parcels, and that's what they are, they're parcels, you wouldn't have broke through a £10 note. It's crazy when you say that out loud. A gemstone which is a firm favourite, by the way, apparently with the younger generation. The popularity of opal has absolutely skyrocketed for obvious reasons. I mean, it's striking, isn't it? It's very, very distinctive. £4.99. We had over 200 of these available. Again, not one of them should be anywhere near that price tag, and I think you'd really be hard pushed to find anything comparable. Yours are GemLab certified as well. So be mindful, because I'm seeing a lot of synthetic gemstones marketed as the genuine real deal, whereas this is not synthetic. It is the real deal. You've got your GemLab certificate that you can literally get for free. So make sure you check out, everybody. Both for less than £10. Dawn, Abiola, Teresa, Sharon, Yvonne, Arthur, Barbara. Hello to you, John. Got these as well. Beautiful blue hues. Oh, lovely. Very nice, John. And you, I mean, how mad is that price point? Now, remember, the first time ever, I think so, that we have bundled some of our finest pearls. High-end, ultimate luxury pearls. Yeah, they're insane. You are going to get the most unbelievable deal. One is already sold, so that means that we've got 6 left. You get both for one amazing price tag. It's £1,000 on our screen, which is great. I have to say, because if outside of JewelleryMaker, they would be way more than £1,000 each. Way more. I reckon, because of the sheer, those earrings would be more than £1,000 outside of our bubble. We've bundled it today. It's coming up in one auction's time. Shall we stick with the opal? You've just seen, frankly, ridiculous prices on opal. Would you like another one? On a full strand. Yeah, let me just move this for a second. Oh my goodness me. I'll tell you what, Ross, today's epic. Not just on single opals. And if you're thinking, I don't gemstone set, I do more your beaded jewellery, then how about a strand of Ethiopian opal? You've seen how good the deals have been so far. Play of colour and then some. We have 112. That is not going to be enough. And I don't even know what the price is, but I trust Ross. I know he's going to deliver the best deal. Okay, Ross has just asked me in my ear. I haven't got any idea, no. Ross, when do you ever tell me the prices pre-auction? I have no idea what this is going to. So he says, Elle, what do you think this price is going to be today? Okay. Well, of late, we've done some pretty amazing opal deals. We know we've seen them in the past, like back Ivy House days, when they were like 129 and 149, when Alison and I used to halve strands. Okay, I'm gonna go out on a whim, Ross. The best price that I can possibly think of, and I'm gonna be a bit cheeky here. $39.99. Cheeky? I know. Good prediction, he says. Good. I could have gone 49, but I was like, no, I'm gonna be cheeky. Because we do push it. Let's go $39.99. I'd be more than happy at $39.99. 9 carats of Ethiopian opal with that demonstration of play of colour, all over the moon. Remember $39.99, says Ross. First price crash. Oh. There's 2 more price crashes to come. What? If you've shopped today from start to finish, I have to say I envy the orders that's landing on your doorstep. And also, just think how much you've saved today. We halved my prediction, but Ross says I've got 2 further price crashes. There's just over 100 of these available. Look at all that play of colour. Second price crash with one more to go. I was more than happy at $39.99. We're under 10 and we're going again. Can I just put this one out there? That is not a price for Ethiopian opal. Ethiopian opal is not an inexpensive gemstone. It's very expensive. You know, there's so little of it available as well. And it was only discovered in 1996. Seriously, we're under £10. I know, personally, I have sat in a jewellery maker studio, be it this one, be it the previous one, be it be it Ivy House, and brought you Ethiopian opal for triple figure prices in the past. Or you'll remember. And that's not wrong, by the way. That's what it should be. That's all manner of wrong. That's on so many levels wrong. If you got the 2 opal parcels and this strand, you've got everything for less than £20. What on earth? What on earth? It's unheard of. You're right. It's completely and utterly unheard of. Not one of them should be £20. Don't forget that Pearl Mega Bundle is coming up. Jewellery makers. John and Angus, did you add this to your collection? If you didn't, then you should now, because $7.99 is ridiculous, isn't it? You know that. You know your Ethiopian opal. Paula, Caroline, Yvonne, Dorset's got 4, Sandra's got 2, Linda, Sharon, Sheila's got 2, Leslie, Sharon, Elvina's got 2, Zoe, Jenny's got 4, Sandra, Liz, Melanie, Cardiff, multi-buying, Lynn, Julie, Cambridgeshire, Sonia, Maker, Hasmita, hello to you in Leicestershire, make sure you check it out. Oh, you have multi-buying. Well done, Maria in the Channel Isles. That's one of the most ridiculous opal deals I think we'll ever see. So, unbelievable. I know, like, when we ventured into this show, we were like, oh, it's mega deal day. And Jewellery Maker always does mega deals. However, today, epic. This has bettered some clearance shows, Roscoe, hasn't it? Because we've brought you brand new premieres as well. It's not, you know, this isn't in the show because they're minimal quantity or maybe they haven't sold. Some of these are brand new. Brand new. Unbelievable. Okay, now, this year would be my 13th year at Jewellery Maker. And in all those 13 years, almost, how many times have you heard me say that pearls are our greatest strength? Especially when we're talking, you've heard it a lot, haven't you? I know. Especially pearls of the finest quality. Like, look, we can bring you a pearl strand for £15, £20. And they're amazing, they're lovely. And we can bring you pearls for £69. We can also bring you pearls of the best quality. The ones that you see in your Yoko of London's, your Pearl Paradise, those kind of things. Now, both of these were launched by Dave. Now, I don't think he knows that what we're doing today. Oh, no one does. Oh, Ross has gone rogue. He slipped under the radar, Ross. Nobody knows. They will soon. He says, I want them to sell quick, ideally on pre-order, so we can bring the graphics in, get out of there, and it's like the perfect crime. Ross, in our almost 15 years here at Jewellery Maker, and really, I think we can only talk about the last 3 or 4 years in particular when we're talking about the finest pearls, because that's when pearls of this grade started being introduced to our screens. We have never bundled, have we? No, never. These were launched by Dave himself at £500 each. Is that what you said? And that's fantastic. can I just say, I'm going to show you these individually quickly, because you get the half-drilled, large, natural purple pearls to go with the natural purple necklace. It comes boxed like so. If I look, seriously, that's £500 on our screens. Yes, you've got to knot it. Yes, you've got to add the clasp. Please, this is only my opinion, but I personally think to put silver with pearls of this quality is not doing the pearls justice. You can get an 18-karat gold clasp, second-hand in actual fact. You can get them on eBay and places like that for £50. Adding 18-karat gold to pearls of this quality is complementing the quality of the pearls. And it is also elevating the price tag of your piece of jewellery. But to say that we brought this to you for £500, which of course is a considered amount of money, that's unbelievable. I'm just going to take these two very large white pearls here and put them on the desk, because I want to show you the strand behind. Hang on. Stay there. I want to show you this. And if I tilted it forward, they'd fall out. You're getting both, plus the earrings to complement, in a bundle for the first time. We have 7 though. I think this is probably some of the naughtiest you've been, Ross, to bundle these. Can we put this into perspective? That's like me going into, I don't know, the jewellers I used to work at and go, I tell you what, I'm going to buy one of your diamond rings, but can you bundle it and give me a massive saving? Give me a second diamond ring with it. Do you know what I mean? This auction is opening, the first of its kind, in 3, 2, 1. On our TV screens. Both of these, if we were to repeat what we did in the past, is £1,000. That's insane for either or. That's an amazing price for the pearl earrings in the centre, isn't it? We have 7, did you say, Roscoe? We have bundled it for the very first time. I can't believe you've done that, Ross. I like the rebellious side of you there. I like the fact that you're taking some of the finest pearls that we have within our entire vault and say, I'm going to bundle them. And yeah, it will be a considered purchase, but for what you're getting, all day long. They are both natural. You've got genuine freshwater culture pearls here. Natural purples. Yeah, that's amazing. You've got your 5-way split pay. Get hold of both of these for under £1,000. Again, I've got to repeat what I mentioned earlier on this morning. We have had customers who have purchased pearls from us, taken them to a jeweller's. The jeweller's either offered to buy them or they valued them at £3,000. We've had those text messages live into the studio. If you are one of those people, please do text in. This is of that ilk. We've bundled them though, because when we bundle, we can sometimes do a little something special. We can bring you a little saving. Well done, those of you that said, I trust Ross, I know he's going to do something amazing, unmissable. I've got 7 opportunities, jewellery makers, today, by shopping in the first ever luxury pearl bundle. That's what this is. It's a luxury pearl bundle. By the way, we could have sold this 20 times over. That's £350 each. That's absolutely incredible. That's amazing. It's not just the strands. You get the pearls as well. You get the posh boxes as well. Seriously, I'd pay £350 for these. Oh, I'd pay more than that. I'd pay $6.99 for the studs. Do you remember, Ross? You were in Stratford, weren't you? And you walked past the jewellers and found those purple pearl earrings. They were £500, weren't they? And they were way smaller. Way smaller. Like 8 mils. You're looking at 14mm pearls here. And let me swap it over for a sec. Because you don't just get the white, you get the purple. There they are. £480 for the white, £535 for the natural pinks. That's over £1,000. As it stands, you're getting bigger pearls and you're getting the necklaces. There are 2 left, but 26 of you with it in your basket. I'm waiting on confirmation so we can personally congratulate you. So if you are Abiola, Hertfordshire, Jane, Dorset, Sheila, Margaret, Tanya, Surrey, Jane, Vanessa, Catherine, Devon, Nolene, Christine, and they're the names I can see. 2 of the most luxurious pearl opportunities that we've ever done. And for the first time, I think in JM history, you know, we've bundled them. For the first time ever. I can't believe you did that, Ross. You can get these home today for £140 on split pay. There's 1 left, and for that reason, we've got to do a clock to close. I think you'll beat the clock because there's so many names there. But you need to be the first person to check it out, though. Hello, John. L, you have great taste. What colour silk thread would you recommend for a multicolour strand? Bless you, John. Thanks. So, for the multicolour, do you know what? I'm going to go out there, John. I'm going to say something like a really nice champagne gold silk. What do you reckon? Because it's going to bring all of those tones together. I'm going to go stick my neck out there. Lilac would be lovely too. Yeah, lilac or like a gold, like a soft gold. Do you know what I mean? I've got to stop saying that. I've got into a habit of saying, do you know what I mean? Oh my goodness me. John, thank you. I appreciate that. I would personally go for like a champagne colour, because then it depends on the colour of the clasp though as well. If you're going rose gold, go with your lilac, definitely. Ah, gorgeous. Well done, everybody. I think we've still got 1 left, but there's a lot of people there. Kerry. Christine, I haven't got 3. Jane in Gwynedd, I haven't got 2. Abiola, I haven't got 3, I've got 1. And by the way, there's loads of Kerry, Devon, Vanessa, Jane, Surrey, Tanya, Margaret, Sheila, Dorset, Jane and Hertfordshire also there. That's mad. I like that, Ross. I like bundling luxury pearls. Are you where I've got it from? I've got it from Ross. Do you know what I mean? Because I've just heard him say it as well. Do you know my has it sold out? Well done. Well done. Can I just say, if you, John, Valerie, Marion, Hertfordshire, Margaret, Alan and Lincolnshire, that's going to arrive on your doorstep in a few days. For that one amazing price. That's unbelievable. And I do fully appreciate that it costs money to do so. I do understand that. And make sure you take them to a reputable jewellers. Don't be afraid to go in the expensive jewellers. Get them valued to add to your insurance. And if you are selling them, don't devalue them by thinking, oh, I couldn't possibly ask for the high price points, because you really can. You really can. Take them into luxury. If you're purchasing these as a business and to make a profit, be bold. And remember that £535 for those natural purple pearls. And they're way smaller. Way smaller. Well done, everyone. I'm very envious. I don't know if Ross is ever going to be able to bundle luxury pearls like that again, but it was fun while it lasted. Okay. I do have the giant clamshell Should we do something else outrageous? I'm up for outrageous. Yes! Bex, you up for outrageous? Yes! How about with one of the world's rarest organic gemstones? Ooh, maybe not. No. There's a time and a place, and your uber rare organic gemstones is probably not one of those places. Not when I'm talking about giant clamshell. You know, once in a blue moon unearthed from the depths of the ocean. It comes boxed like so, pure white. We're going to do something extra special. This is certified, genuine, giant clam shell. And Ross says in my ear, we're going to do a massive closeout deal. Look on the reverse as well. Look, can you see those gorgeous markings of the giant clamshell? These exist in the deepest parts of our ocean. And when you consider that we know less than 2% about our ocean, that's a frightening statistic, isn't it? You understand just how rare the giant clamshell is. If you have been lucky enough to see a giant clamshell maybe in a museum, we've got one here actually, it's most likely to be an imitation. And I remember vividly joining Dave for the launch of this, and you know, seeing this next photograph and thinking, what, they actually exist? Because I thought maybe this was something that was part of a Disney film. They weren't real, but they do actually exist. Thousands upon thousands of meters beneath the ocean surface. I don't know. I'm no expert. But I ain't volunteering to go and look. No, thank you. £299 for certified genuine giant clamshell. Did I say thousands? Hundreds of meters. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know. I'm terrified of the ocean. This is totally natural, and we've brought you giant clamshell a few times. That's it. For us to be able to replace an opportunity like this is now impossible. The next price crash that you see is a price point that it has never been to previously before. A master carving, a beautiful haigu, one of the rarest organic gemstones in the world. What? Ross, double figures. Double figures, and we're not stopping there. I know today is mega deal day, but there's mega deals and then there's just ridiculousness. We are going to do a massive closeout deal. Is this because we've kind of drawn a line in the sand for giant clam? You know, because it's irreplaceable, effectively. It would be ludicrous for us to think that we could replace it. If you're talking about what level of rarity, what level of luxury, well, giant clam is teamed alongside your conch pearls and your mellow pearls. Especially rare. And in 30 seconds, we're going to do something completely unprecedented. How many do we have? You're taking this to what? Sorry, 30 seconds. We have 30 available. For the first time ever, a brand new low. If you've always admired giant clam and never been able to get hold of it, if you've always wanted it, then here's the time. Because it's boxed with this lovely detail as well. These are the deals that we have been bringing you all day. We are halving the price for you today for the first time ever. Needless to say, it is obviously a brand new low. I'll tell you the launch price. In September last year, launched at £169, which is absolutely amazing. We've taken over £100 off. Look at the split pay, £12.49 you can get. Most museums have imitation giant clamshell. Most museums. You are getting the real deal. You know that sentence, Ross? Sorry, it's just dawned on me and sunk in. Most museums have an imitation, a replica of giant clam. And they do that because so few is actually unearthed from the ocean that if one is, they literally ship it around the world so that museums can create a replica version. You haven't got a replica, you've got the real deal. Most museums can't say that. That's astonishing, isn't it? Deborah, Jenny, Sheila, Christine, Malik, Isle of Wight, Valerie, Mary, Catherine, Helen, Stella, Jane, Nottinghamshire, Catherine, Geraldine, Caroline. You know what to do. It's a huge 50mm giant clam haiku. Absolutely gorgeous. Could well be. There's arguments to say this is one of the rarest gems that you might have in your collection. Hello, Deborah. Hello, my lovely. Wow. Thank you, Ross. Been really keen to get this, but out of my budge range. There you go. It's not anymore, hopefully. We've taken over £100 off today, Deborah. But he is going to ask for a favour, he says. Please, can you sell it out? Because otherwise what happens is let me explain. Our computer system, when we load the code, this one at the top, so it'll show the auction history, and it will show Ross took it to $49.99, and then there's questions. If we sell it out, then it's not as accessible, basically. So please do sell it out, says Roscoe. I get that. You've taken over £100 off that price tag. Mind you, it is on Mega Deal Day. But is this a bit cheeky? Even on such day, Roscoe? Yeah. Norman, well done. Stella's got 2. Catherine, Malik, Tracy. Valerie, hello to you. Catherine, Christine, Jane, Sheila, Jenny. Oh, Jeannie, sorry. Deborah, Margaret, Jean, Isle of Wight, sorry. I can't keep up with you. We've got how many left? 12. 12 left. What a beautiful object. Again, I know this is, you can turn this into amazing pendants and beautiful jewellery, but for me, that's like a keepsake, The kind of thing that you could just keep beautifully boxed and every so often take it out, admire it. And this is one of the most amazing gemstones that comes from our vast oceans. One of the most fascinating shells that can reach sizes as big as this table. Just absolutely mind-blowing. The purest of white that you could possibly wish for in an amazing gem. And here we are bringing it to you at £12.50 on your split pay. There's 5 of them left. Well done. Well done to each and every single one of you. What a day of deals. And we knew it was going to be good. But this is on another level, isn't it? Every day is good here at JewelleryMaker, but today, this is on another level. The fact the box itself surely could cost best part of, what do you reckon, 20 quid? It's a nice posh box too. So really, take that into consideration. You're paying £30 for your giant clamshell. Well done. Amazing. That is ridiculous. These deals are ridiculous. Oh, I love this bracelet. I've had my eye on this, Roscoe. It's really nice. It's really nice. I like the 2 tones. It is a full bracelet. I think Mark and I launched this, if I remember rightly. I remember Mark being with me because we were both admiring it. Look at how beautiful this is. And sometimes, whilst we love our gemstones, it's amazing to appreciate. It's lovely to be able to appreciate the precious metals as well. Look at that. It looks expensive, doesn't it? Now you have got some lovely texturing of your sterling silver. And then you have that lovely buttery yellow gold. It is a complete bracelet, so you don't need to do anything to this. I have 100 available. Love that. Love that. The graphics are live. 100 available at 7.5 inches. But again, easily extendable. If you wanted to make it larger, you can do. There is opportunities for you to attach an extender chain at the clasp. And likewise, if you wanted to make this smaller, there's nothing stopping you actually moving the clasp and jumping it onto the next link. 100 of these available. All that lovely sterling silver. Massive mega deals for you today. From start to finish, and I've still got loads to bring you. We've still got the Nanhong to bring you. We've still got the lucite flowers to bring you. Mega, isn't it? Yeah, nano and lucite, plus so much more. There's 100 of these available. Ask yourself this, how much would it be if I was to walk into, I don't know, Goldsmith? Beaverbrooks? Ernest Jones? How much is this going to be? What do you reckon? 80? 90? You reckon over 100, says Bex. Yeah, I think so. What about Pandora? Definitely over 100. We're under 100. You're looking at, what's the gram weight on this, Roscoe? Excuse me, there's 4.5 grams of solid sterling silver. We're under £100. In our head, I'm thinking, yeah, comfortably. If we stopped here, I think many jewellers, high street jewellers, you wouldn't be looking at a double figure price tag. I'm with Bex on this one. I think, you know, if you saw something like this in Pandora, in Ernest Jones, in Samuel's even, which is your much more affordable jewellery, you're not going to be talking $99.99, especially because you've got those jewel tones. We've got 100 of these available. And we are not stopping here. The next, ooh. Do you want me to repeat? Ross says, next price that you're about to see will be your closing price unless we get over 50 people on the phone lines. Phone lines, web, Apple, same thing. Let me show you that price because it's an amazing deal for 4.5 grams of sterling silver. We're more than happy to close here. Oh, yeah. Oh, my goodness, yes. We can go lower, but we need to see 50 names. Baskets, app, telephone, whichever way. Even if you don't make your confirmations. That's ridiculous though, isn't it? Honestly, I was looking at Next the other night and I saw a really nice bracelet. It was a little bit like, it was like a Tiffany style. Obviously costume jewellery, obviously. And it was more than $29.99. Way more than $29.99. You aren't talking costume jewellery here, jewellery makers. You're talking the real deal. 4.5 grams of sterling silver with those beautiful mixed colours. The rose gold clasp, yellow gold, halos, the textures of sterling silver. We're already at a closing price. But no, we will go lower. If there's enough of you. Is there enough? There is. Good. I did say present drawers would be perfect, wouldn't it? And what's not to love about it? Again, it looks so expensive. £20. $19.99. Do you know what? That's absolutely incredible. I need to start stocking up over the next couple of months, don't I? Need to start stocking up of these kind of deals, jewellery makers. I mean, don't get me wrong, obviously I'll be a customer. And I'll be lapping up opportunities like this. John and Susan. Susan in Norfolk's got 3. Geraldine, Suzanne, Carol, Janet, Margot, Valerie, Anna, Holland, Jean, Helen, Lily, Maker, Margaret, Devon. We had over 100 of these. £20 for 4.5 grams of solid sterling silver. They're not hollow then. By that gram weight, I can tell you that they're not hollow links, which means it's unlikely to dent and buckle. In an ideal world, you really want to avoid hollow bracelets, especially bracelets, because they do dent. So, and it's irreparable there. You've got, I know by 4.5 grams, that's a lot of precious metal. So you've got a luxury piece of jewellery. You've got the mixtures of the textures. You've got that wonderful, almost like your, what's it called? The spacer beads that we do. Is it the disco ones? Stardust, thank you. The Stardust ones, which have got that lovely texturing, that give you the illusion of pave setting. You've got the mixture of those things. 4.5 grams. For $19.99. Well done. There's a little queue, so bear with our call centre team. Moving on. The bundle of pearls. One's come available. Right, there was loads of you that missed out on this. Loads of you missed out. So if you are one of those people, I don't want there to be one of these left because there's also evidence then. So you get both the pure white and with the half-drilled large earrings and these natural purples as well. We've never bundled pearls of this quality previously before. Not that I remember anyway. To get them on our screens, ordinarily, you're talking £1,000, £999, which is absolutely incredible. 998 to be exact. Today, because Ross has bundled them, and I think it's a really brave move on his part, you can get them for £699, or alternatively on your split pay, 0% interest split pay as well, for £139.80. If you are one of these people, there is one left. So if you are Abiola, Hertfordshire, Jane, Dorset, another Hertfordshire, Sheila, I haven't got two, I've got one. Tanya, Surrey, Jane, I haven't got two, I've got one. Vanessa, Maker in Devon, I haven't got two, I've got one. Christine, I haven't got three. Kerry, I haven't got two. Jill or Marianne, I haven't got two. But you can have one. You can have one, but you need to be checking it out. You get a full. This is the thing, right? And I appreciate £699 is you know, is a large amount of money. It's not when you think about what you're getting for it though. So and this is I used to work in a jeweller's many years ago. Do you know that a purchase from a jeweller's is considerably more impulsive than it is from us? Let me explain what I'm saying. If you walked in as a customer to the jewellers that I was at and you decided, yeah, I'm going to buy those pearls, I love them. They're beautiful. £699, fantastic. You walk out the door, you haven't got a 30-day money-back guarantee, unless, of course, it's faulty or something like that. With us, you get a full 30-day money-back guarantee. Get it home. Get a second opinion if you wish. Take it to a luxury jewellers that specialise in high-quality pearls. Get one of them valued. Well done, Patricia. We brought that second chance to wear and it's gone. Okay, I've got 2 more auctions, then we're ducking into a break. Oh, I do. I was looking at these earlier on. Next up, I have a parcel of emerald. I'm trying to think when the last time it was that I brought Zambian emerald to you. Because have you noticed that Zambian emeralds and Zambian amethyst have almost disappeared off our screens? Have you noticed that? Well, and again, don't take this as absolute mustard, but it's when, in my head, I noticed change in the supply when Gemfields stopped mining it. Gemfields specialise in coloured gemstones and they stopped mining it. I think there was a mixture of different things, cost of mining, how limited the supply actually was. So they walked away from that location. It was fantastic because Gemfields, though, really invested in the local community. You know, they restored the local environment. So you know that anything that was coming from that location was mined ethically, which is really important. Anyway, it's been a long time since I've had the chance to talk about either amethyst or emerald from Zambia. And they both, whilst they're very different gemstones, they have both got one defining feature from Zambia. And that is the fact that they both, Zambian amethyst and Zambian emerald, have the deepest, richest saturation. And in the world of emeralds, which is a type 3 gemstone, so expect it to have internal inclusions, you're not looking for the most eye-clean emerald. It doesn't matter, you know, it's what we call le jardin. You're looking for those lovely characteristics. What you are looking for is personality, a presence. You want your emeralds to actually have a certain, oh my goodness, you want them to have, let me just put a white piece of paper behind this, an amazing glow. So the quality, oh, look at these. The quality of your Zambian emerald, truly second to none. And you get all 4 of them. Wow, look at those. I can't remember the last time I spoke about Zambian emerald. A full parcel. A mega deal opportunity. How many do we have? Is there 100 available? The graphics are live, says Ross. Let's do it. I'm going to actually try and open this up. Hello, Caroline. Hello, my lovely. These emeralds are on a par with Colombian. Wow, I totally agree. I totally agree. Do you know? Yeah, you know what? Our Carol, she's got an emerald engagement ring. Hers is Zambian. Because it's all about, and I get different locations, you'll gravitate to one or the other. For me, Zambian always gets my attention as well, because I love that richness, that energy, that personality we were just speaking about. Roscoe, your beautiful fiance's got an emerald as well. Where's hers from? Zambia. Now, I have to say, you've got both Carol and Ross, who both chose emeralds, and I've seen a lot of emeralds in their time. Ross is saying in my ear, he actually had the opportunity to choose a Colombian emerald, but he chose this location over that area because the quality was so exceptional. And I agree with that. I always lean towards Zambian emerald because I just think you get the most energy from it. A glow that you can't really compare. Let's do something. This is engagement ring worthy, isn't it? What are you doing? I've just looked up and there's £29.99 on your screens. And we're nowhere near done. And I'm literally just holding one of those Zambian emeralds. Again, it's about a presence. It was a very good friend of my family who's a jeweller, still is, who said to me many years ago when I was probably in my teens, an emerald should have presence. That's all you need to remember. And I have literally remembered those words. Here we are looking at $29.99. You try and get a Zambian emerald for $29.99 elsewhere. It ain't going to happen. Heather, Caroline, Dorset, Merthyr Tydfil, Cheryl. Unbelievable price point. How about jewellery makers? What? We half it for a parcel of Zambian emeralds on par. I agree with your Colombian emeralds, but more. A Colombian emerald has got more of a bluish colour to it. More cooler, I'm going to say. It's a much cooler green. Whereas a Zambian emerald has got more richness to it. We've half that price. And we go again. Oh my goodness me. Even if you haven't got a Scooby-Doo clue what you're going to do with these. Honestly, because like parcels like this, I've collected over the many years of me being with Jewellery Maker. And I've got gemstones here that I never imagined I would own. And I haven't done anything to them. It's literally parcels of gemstones. At some point I might do. Unbelievable, Jewellery Makers. We're at $14.99. But we're going again. We've got quantity. I can't remember the last time I actually saw a Zambian emerald. A carat parcel. Oh my goodness me. What is it? What is there something up with him today? What do you reckon? Is there something going on? Who broke Ross? Who broke Ross? Because he's just said in my ear, L9.99 is not your price. We are going again, but there is a catch. At the next price, you've got a minute on screen. Well, we're not far too low. This is ridiculous. Unfathomable. Who broke Ross today? Seriously. Was it Adam? Adam, you did it. Start dialing because you're... No. We're going to crash that price. That's ridiculous. A carat of natural Zambian emerald. Like I said, even if you've got a Scooby-Doo clue what you're going to do with it, you've got a parcel of Zambian emerald. And we're going to go lower. Are you ready? Someone broke Ross today. He does amazing deals, but this is ridiculous, Ross. I bought a candle the other day for more than that. More than that. Hang on. You know your washing tablets? Cost more than that. And your detergent. More than that. Seriously. Oh yeah, if you get your shampoos and your conditioners, yeah. Yeah. The stuff that doesn't actually just have your hair in a constant sort of frizzy mat. What on earth? We're at £7.99 for a parcel of Zambian emerald. I mean, that's ridiculous in the best possible way. Literally, get as many as your budget allows and stash them away. They're one of the most expensive coloured gemstones. We're not stopping there though, jewellery makers. We've got another mega deal to bring you. What are you doing, Ross? Oh, I've seen him. Oh my goodness. A parcel of rubies. Is it this? Here's 2 of the big 5. I don't know what Ross is taking these amazing rubies to, and they are amazing. Similar applies with your rubies. It's got to have that glow. It's got to have the, oh my goodness, it's got to have that presence. They're gorgeous, Roscoe. Think about the best rubies that you've seen in a picture. Yeah? Whosever it might be. Now look at the glow and presence of these. Now, is that an O, Ross? So that means oiling. Let me just explain. Many gem labs don't actually class oiling as a treatment. Because oiling is a bit like you and I putting moisturiser on in the morning. It doesn't alter how we look. It illuminates it, I suppose. Do you know you can actually use your Johnson's baby oil? It's got the same pH factor. So if you find certain gemstones are using their luminosity, then go with that. Just put a little bit on top. It won't damage the gemstone. And that's things like your emeralds and your rubies. Now, 2 carats in this amazing parcel. You can either get 3 or you might get 4, but we guarantee 2 carats of top quality ruby. I've not seen this opportunity before, and they are amazing. Look how they glow. We've got one more deal. And judging by the deals that we have delivered today, you know it's going to be a good one. First price crash under £10 for ruby. How many of us thought we would never, ever, ever own ruby? Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine I would own ruby. Too expensive, way out of my budget. Way out of my budget. Yet here we are, fast forward, we're at a tenner and we're going even lower. Are you celebrating a ruby wedding anniversary? Maybe you are a July baby, or you know someone that is a July baby. You can gift rubies. That's ridiculous. Again, I bought a plant pot for more than that money. And this is 2 carats of ruby, the king of all gemstones. $7.99 for a plant in a pot. You think that's $7.99 is expensive? Yeah, they are. Flowers are expensive. Yeah, you're right. Seriously. How on earth are we doing these deals? So I can get both of those for £16, Ross. I can get the emeralds, the Zambian emeralds and the Johnson ruby for £16 today. 2 of the big 5. And they're luminous, they're bright, they've got personality, they've got that presence. Have I got a similar quantity of the ruby? Similar quantities, but you need to be checking out those baskets, everybody, to guarantee your success. Absolutely amazing. $7.99. Wow, what a show it has been, and we're still not done. We're still not done. Remember, we've got your lucite flowers still to bring you. What's that? More mega deals. Someone broke Ross. I'm just going to go and check on him. Check he's okay, because, you know, $7.99 for Zambian emerald and $7.99 for ruby, and bundling pearls. He's a bit out of sorts. It's good for us though, isn't it? Absolutely amazing for us. Don't go anywhere. More mega deals coming up after this.
Hello everybody, producer Roscoe here, and I'm here just to tell you about today's spree show that's coming up on Facebook Live after the show from 1:30 till 2:30. I've went over to the vault myself and I picked out loads of amazing deals to offer you today. We've got black jade carvings, we've got chicken blood bangles, we've got natural purple pearls, we've got quartzite jade bundles, we've got selenite bundles, and we've got a spree exclusive, the first ever and last ever Colorado Amazonite bundle. There's very limited stock. I've went and got all the last of stock pieces together and put them together in a bundle, especially for spree today. And anyone that watches the show will be in with a chance to win this faceted type A grade Olmec bangle. Now, the way to get involved and to watch is by visiting the JewelleryMaker Facebook or Instagram page at the scheduled time, which is 1:30 today. And you will be able to see the live stream on our Facebook page or Instagram story, depending on which platform you're tuning in from. The live stream will be available to watch on our Facebook page after 2 if you've missed the live event. So please join me for some amazing deals and the one and only Colorado Amazonite bundle at an amazing price, spree exclusive. I'll see you then.
Hi all, Alison Tarry here. Just letting you know what's coming up on Thursday the 23rd. We have got a make along in the 9 AM. Got some gorgeous rondells, so you have to tune in to see what I make on there. And in the 9, we have got the most gorgeous braided leather with snake clasps. You get loads. We've got gemstones in there, we've got spaces in there. They're absolutely stunning, great for casual, great for going out, great for us, great for him, great for her, great for whoever. Absolutely gorgeous, something for everybody. See you on Thursday.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I hope you're all having a good week. I'm really looking forward to joining Carol, Tom and the crew this Friday, 24th of January, and I'm here to tell you about my 2 project hours. 9 o'clock is all about last in stock kits, so if there's any kits that you've missed out on over the past few weeks, make sure you tune in for 9 o'clock. We've got quite a few to choose from. And 12 o'clock, one of my favourite gemstones of 2024, selenite. We've got a bundle of pastel selenite, 4 different colours, 6mm rounds, and also some really beautiful cords. We've got some Eslon and we've got some beautiful embroidery cord, and here are a few of the pieces that I've made. I've made this knotted piece here with these beautiful peyote barrels, the yellow and the orange. This is the embroidery cord, and I've done a bit of kumihimo, made these beautiful little stations, and bracelets galore. Look at these, look, there's just loads and loads and loads. Got those as well to choose from. Beautiful seed bead bundle as well. Got everything in this hour. And the tutorial that you get free of charge is all about these beautiful beaded beads, and hidden inside these are the most beautiful shell pearl. So this is going to be the tutorial from start to finish how to make this amazing memory wire necklace. So that's projects in the 9 o'clock, all last in stock. Then at 12 o'clock, we've got beautiful selenite and cord bundles along with seed beads. It's going to be the most amazing show. So I hope you can join me, Carol, Tom and the crew. That's Friday, 24th of January from 8 o'clock. See you there.
Tell you what, between now and 1 o'clock, I've got to squeeze in a lot of mega deals. And I've been eyeing these little bruisers up. I have, because I'm like, oh, I need one of them. These are little battery-operated ultrasonics. Now, if you, again, people used to book in jewellery to be cleaned in them ultrasonic. They could do it, you know, go into town, pop it into the jewellers that I was, go off and do your shopping and pop back. And it used to cost 20 quid. For your piece of jewellery to go in an ultrasonic. 20 quid. Yeah. If you want to have some, and not, you know, it wasn't something, like, they used to have it in there for a while, so it used to be absolutely spotless and take the jewellery back to brand new. But if there's times when you've looked, I do certainly, because I wear a lot of hand cream. So, you know what it is, you wipe your hands with a hand cream and all of a sudden you've just got this kind of like matte cream that's smeared across your jewellery. And likewise with your golds, watch straps. Ooh, can I tell you how gross watch straps get? They get gross because sweat naturally gathers in the links. So you can ultrasonic those. Obviously, I would suggest undoing the screws and putting it in first. But yeah, you'd be surprised how grubby a watch strap gets because sweat literally gathers in there. I know, I'm sorry. You're like that. I'm eating my sandwich. Come off it. Sorry. No, but they are so good, jewellery makers, the ultrasonic. Now, also, can I mention, look, Bex. They're on suckers. There you go. So they're not going to, obviously this is going to shake very, very gently. So you need it to be on a secure surface. Then you have the lid. Then right and left. I'm not entirely sure what you use that for. I guess it'll be in the instructions. Let us know if you know. And then if I unsucker it again, look inside. Can you see those? So basically, you do this. You put your ring in that link there, and it clips in. Hang on, come on now. Come on now. So, you clip it in, and away you go. And away you go. I don't want to force it, that's the thing. But you do. You clip it in there. And then press the button. Battery operated. And it'll within a few minutes, you'll see a massive difference in your jewellery. And your precious metal as well. Now, I need one of these. Because they're pretty expensive, to be honest, ultrasonics. Hello to you, Margot. I have this jewellery bath. It's surprising what it achieves. Battery operated too. Wow, see? Fantastic. I'm all for that. You know, because certainly the electric ones are pretty expensive, Margot, aren't they? And then when you're not using it, you literally, there's instructions. It will come with instructions. You put your cleaning solution in. Don't just throw it away, I assume, if it is a proper cleaning solution. And just put the lid on for next use, unless of course you're literally using water and soap. So Carol was using this with water and a little bit of washing up liquid, and you show and when Carol launched it, there was a before and after, and the effects were absolutely amazing. And you can use it for like silver, you can use it for your gold. Certain gemstones be careful of, obviously don't use your more delicate gemstones. If you are only using like a very soft soapy sort of soapy solution, then obviously you can use it with more things effectively. So yeah, it's not just jewellery. You will use this to clean a multitude of different things there as well. So we've got it in the blue and the white. Again, comes with the little suckers. And then you've got, here's where you put your batteries in. So fairly self-explanatory. And away you go. It is that simple. Simple on and off button. You haven't got to have a degree in engineering to figure it all out. And you can keep all of your jewellery looking as beautiful as it should. Because naturally, you know, as you know, each day, whether, you know, if you do the dishes, when you're cooking, we naturally accumulate and gather dust, don't we? And dirt. Like I said, sweat, things like that. Do you know, there's the lady I've spoken about before that used to do all the pearl knotting. She had an absolute stack of diamond rings. She worked in that jeweller's from the first day of her actually starting employment to the very last day. And she was still working there in her 70s, bless her. Anyway, so her name was Brenda. And Brenda had the most amazing, beautiful rings. But she loved talc. Absolutely loved talc. And you could see all the talc underneath her rings, so we were always putting them in the ultrasonic for her because it used to just gather and collect. So that's what this is perfect for. £19.99. £9.99. I'm going to get one of these. What's amazing, Ross? Doesn't close there. It's incredible. I can't believe you're anywhere near that price point because they're not inexpensive. I assume they come boxed with an instructions manual, but it is fairly self-explanatory, isn't it, really? It's pretty self-explanatory. You obviously put your piece of jewellery, you clip it into place, put battery in, put your watery, your slightly gentle soap, use a gentle soap solution, and that's it. And that's it. You don't even need to use chemicals or anything like that. In fact, that can be damaging to your jewellery. We're at £9.99, and we're going even lower. I didn't even see these get launched. I might have to get one of these. So good. What about this? I got £6.99. The other thing as well, like my little Tiggy, her glasses get absolutely disgusting. You want it for your glasses? Like, because she's 4, so, you know, 4-year-olds, they're not the cleanest, are they? But just put your glasses in there. Especially sort of on, you know, on the head, because again, if you've got long hair like me, you've got, you know, it's going to be touching your glasses and things like that. Who's got big old brows? Adam. Adams, you're going to use it for your glasses? Oh my goodness me. But again, great for watches. I would recommend, though, maybe just unscrewing the actual watch itself, unless, of course, it's water resistant. But you'd have to read the instructions on that one, Jewellery Makers, and the maker of the watch as well. It might be for your contact lenses. I wondered that. Can you ultrasonic your contact lenses and reuse them?
Well, they have certain solution, don't they?
Certain solution.
Yeah, for your contacts the same way, so I don't know if it's to...
So what, you put your contact lenses in there?
Yeah, with this...
Well, it says right and left.
Yeah, left eye and right eye.
But do you reuse contacts?
You can do.
You can do. So maybe that is for your contacts then. I don't know. I don't wear contacts. £6.99. Text in if you know. But I'm going to... Chris? Yeah? Is there a book with this? Hello to you, Jacqueline L. Love the little twin boxes for lenses that you can put your jewellery in loose. L. Love, the little twin box is for lenses... And you put your jewellery in loose, do you? So you just literally chuck it in. Thank you, Jacqueline. You're helping me out there, lovely. So you just chuck it in like that. Just like that. Oh! What's she saying? Oh, thank you. So you've got... And it says on the side, thanks, Chris. Shows you what you can use them with. What's that say? Pen. Pen, wristwatch, jewellery, I assume that's glasses. What's that? What? Oh, a dummy. Right, sorry. Right, okay, got it. Cosmetics, that's a good call. That's a good call, using it for your cosmetic brushes. Razors, that's a good idea, isn't it? Tableware. What's that say? What's that say? Whistling. Oh, for your whistles, clean your whistles, righto. Toothbrushes, nail clippers, and your combs. I mean, okay, I don't think I would use it for some of those things. You can also just stick some of them in your dishwasher, you know. I've never known a dummy be called a nipple before. Never. Anyway, amazing. Let's do the other colourway. Oh, okay, that's interesting. A clean machine. What are you doing? Cleaning my jewellery and my nipples. Oh, dear me. Righto. Yeah. Let's bring in the other colourway. This is the pink and the cream. Yeah. Just want to make sure they're absolutely clean. You know, that's the thing. Ultra clean, spotless. Again, they've got the same defining features. You've got the little suckers. I like the idea of using it with your glass. I'm crying, Jewellery Maker's crying here. And all it takes is 2 AAA batteries. Not included, though. You need to add those yourself. Absolutely fabulous. Make a massive difference. Oh, yeah, I'm watching Carol and Claire now. Literally the difference between the jewellery before and after. That's good, isn't it? Ah, funny. We have a laugh, don't we? Patricia in Merseyside, West Midlands, Carmen, hello to you. Miriam, Maker, Linda and David, Alexa, hello to you. New customers getting involved. Portable too. And, I'm just thinking about something. If you're doing like your intricate wire work, for example, it's not the easiest to clean, is it? Especially if you've oxidised it or something like that. If you wanted to take that oxidisation off, again, some very fine filigree work like Claire does, then obviously a jewellery bath is going to be much, much better for it. But it isn't just jewellery, as we've heard. You can use it for a multitude of different things. I won't get into that. But, you know, glasses, all those kind of things, jewellery's all the obvious. I like the idea of actually using it with your jewellery brushes, your makeup brushes, because they're really difficult to clean. Adam's been looking for something to clean his whistle. There you go then. Adam. There you go, Adam. It's only going to cost you $6.99, look. Sorted. I don't know about cleaning your toothbrush in it, though. Just buy a new toothbrush, surely. Just buy yourself a new toothbrush. Anyway, all good. Oh, funny. Nice little gifts, aren't they? Well done, everybody. They got little fuckles. You stick it down. Got your soapy solution in there. Drop in whatever it is you're going to be cleaning. Whatever it is. Anything springs to mind with you? Yeah, drop them in and away you go. Press the button. What solution do you use, and do you have any on the show? It's literally a soapy solution, isn't it? I know I'm reading messages from Carol and Claire's show here, but it is literally like a soft detergent. Amazing. Well done, everybody. Well done. Now, I have, in amongst all these unbelievable deals... okay. Lucite flowers are coming up as well for everybody that's asking. Okay. Yeah, which one? Okay, we're going to do some back-to-back sterling silver deals. Can I borrow a bust, please, lovely? Thanks, darling. A white. Go classic white. Classic white. We have a Figaro, yeah. Yeah, agreed. Let's do Figaro. Do you know why it's called a Figaro? Because it's like music. It's like the music. Yeah. If you look at the extended Figaro, it's like music. That's why it's called Figaro. There you go. You learn something every day. Sterling silver, a beautiful length of 30 centimetres. You get... Hang on, Ross. Am I meant to do the Figaro? So I get... Oh, there's two! It's not just one, there's two! 60 centimetres. I didn't see that little beauty in there. Yeah, I was saying that. I was like, I don't think... Yeah, just buy a new toothbrush because you can pick them up for £1. Can't you? You can pick a toothbrush up for £1. I would be trying to recycle. Plus, mine gets all like bleh, sprayed out. Anyway, your Figaros times 2. That's 60 centimetres of precious metal. Look at how lustrous it is. Obviously, given the fact there is such a gram weight to this as well, you can see the investment in sterling silver. Figaros do tend to come at a slightly more elevated price tag than most other chains out there. We're going to do some more final mega deals, jewellery makers, between now and the top of the show. Do I have quantity of these? Yes, we've got quantity, but straight away we're at £10 each. £10 per 30 centimetres. That's epic. That's absolutely epic. All you need to do is attach a clasp. And away you go. Job done. Job done. And when it gets a little bit grubby, as jewellery inevitably does do, because you wear it every day, or occasionally on nights out, just pop it in your ultrasonic machine and away you go. $19.99. Not stopping there. 30-second clock's been on your screens. We're ticking down. We're going to squeeze in as many mega deals as we possibly can. Guess what, says Ross. How about 60 centimetres in total? Under £10. Oh my goodness me. Honestly, from start to finish today has been absolutely unbelievable, isn't it? The deals have been absolutely amazing, and I've loved the variation of them too. We've got quantity, but they're absolutely flying out the door. We always need sterling silver within our stashes, especially something like a Figaro. Again, you don't have to be the most talented silversmith to work with something like this. I've never soldered personally on my own anyway. But with Figaro, it's great because you can literally open a jump ring into the extended link and away you go. It's that simple. Buckinghamshire, Jenny, Sue, Fife, John, Carolyn, Sussex, Nina, Julie, Sue, Maker. Well done, everybody. Make sure I can't get. Oh, sorry. Somebody we need to take that box away because I keep looking at it. Well done to every single one of you. We had quantity, but they are flying out the door. Absolutely flying. Let's bring you the other link. Lucite flowers are coming up. I promise you. Probably after this chain, actually. So this is your classic cable. You don't just get the one though. You get the 2 lengths. Come on. Yeah. Right. So in total 60 centimetres. Again, cable chain. You could easily use things like your featherweight head pins and other findings. So 60 centimetres in total. Let's do another mega deal. You get the 2. £7.99. I think it was today when I said to Ross, I was like, Ross, some of the biggest quantity auctions I've ever done have been sterling silver chain auctions where we had them, say, by the metre, and I can tell you they weren't anywhere near that. They were massive deals. The price of sterling silver has not gone down. It's skyrocketed. And yet here we are still bringing you chains at $7.99. You know, chain that, you know, think about things like your Alhambra inspiration where you won't want to cut up an existing chain. Well, you might be okay with that, but I would prefer not to. And these would be perfect for that. The cable chain in particular is great for the Alhambra inspired pieces because it's very reminiscent of Van Cleef & Arpels. And again, very easy to wrap loop into. So where you're only going to use like, what is it? An inch, inch and a half, maybe sections 2. It's depending on your design. So far easier and far less wasteful to actually use lengths like this. Buckinghamshire, Diane's got 2. Linda, Sharon, well done. Fife's got 2. Robert's got 2. Hello to you, Julie in Yorkshire. Nikki in Merseyside. Hello to you. Ah, it's our lovely Nikki. Hello, beautiful. Hello, Caroline. Hello to you. Another Merseyside. Make sure you're checking out, everyone. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. We had quantity. It's been a while since I've brought you chain lengths. Well done. Well done, everybody. Okay. Is it time? I love this pack of lucite flowers. I just think they're so giftable, you know. And I think it's something that you can be the most experienced of jewellery designers. I think about Debs, for example, because our Debs is a massive advocate of the lucite flowers. So you think how many years she's been making jewellery and all the talent that she actually has. And so many of you have, because don't get me wrong, I see your makes on the Wall of Fame as well. Or you could be someone that's literally brand new to jewellery making and be able to sort of just get up and go. You get such variation. It's a really pretty pack. If I tilt it towards you first, you can see it's a really lovely flower shape. If I turn it side profile, you can see you get 2 layers. Reminds me of, this could go horribly wrong, by the way, because I'm going to try and tilt them towards you. So in every single one of those layers and compartments, you have a different lucite flower. Can you see? And they, by the way, they double up. So for example, I could go, if you wanted to do that, you could create almost like daffodil-like shapes. Only because I've just seen this colour combination, I think it would look lovely. You get the idea? You can mix all these lucite flowers. Now you don't just get, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sections there. Oh look, there's petals. Sorry, not petals, leaves. Look, you've got little leaves. You've got more different designs, smaller leaves. In total, lovely jewellery makers, this is 1,300 lucite flowers. They're different colours. There's AB coating. There's different shapes. I mean, after you've used all the lucite flowers, which I think, by the way, is going to last a while, you've got the container. I want to bring you a really big thank you for everybody that stayed with us today. I am so aware that you were looking forward to our lovely Claire. And I'm sorry about that. She couldn't be with us. But you've had little old me. And we've had a laugh, haven't we? We've had a laugh. No matter what they say about us, they can't say we don't have a laugh. Sometimes a little immature, but I quite like that. I quite like that. Tell me there's quantity, Roscoe. Is there? I like the fact they stack up beautifully. And you can use them in the opposite way. So, for example, I'm thinking little flower fairies. Couldn't you? You could go little flower fairies, make some, they could be like the skirt for your flower fairies, or your little angels. You could do that. We are going to do massive, massive deals. Don't forget these as well. Let me tip those out because they're really nice. You got your nice little leaves. Smaller leaves. How pretty are these? All the different lucite flower varieties that there are. We are going to have to stagger you on this opportunity. I'm trying to get like a selection of each of them. £40 is nowhere near your closing price. You get masses. You get absolutely masses of these. Honestly, the selection that you get and all the different colours, AB coating, 1,300 pieces. And again, this storage container afterwards is available. I love this red colour in the lucite flowers. Yeah, again, if you want inspiration on lucite flowers, I know it's a massive favourite of our lovely Debs. She's always been a big advocator. You get just a few selections of each of them. Now, we're at £29.99. And the storage, don't forget that. Meadow around the corner. Oh, that's pretty. That's what it's called, meadow around the corner. Fairy lights. Yes. Yeah, that would be lovely. Absolutely beautiful. I like that. Do you know when you buy the packs of your wildflowers? Seeds. Wildflower seeds. It's giving me that kind of inspiration. We're at £19.99. And we're still not done. We're going so much lower. Lucite flowers, you get so much of them as well. You can use them in your embroidery. You can bead embroidery. You can use them in your standard beading. I mean, yeah, you can stack them up. Honestly, there is no end. There's no end to the possibilities of them. They're really pretty. Very affordable for the sheer mass of them that you get. Already collectors getting involved. Even if you thought, I don't think, you know, most people would go, okay, I'm not a seed, if you're not a seed beader, these aren't really, they're not tiny, so you can work with your coloured gemstones as well. £16.99. Have we got quantity? How many do you say? 400. That's a lot of lucite flowers. They're so pretty. And all the different varieties that you get. So should I hold a few of them up with tweezers? Would that be helpful? So you got this variety. Sorry, Bex. Sorry, Bex. You've got like your little, almost like forget-me-not flowers. And you got them in all the different colours. Pretty, aren't they? You've got the leaves in 2 different varieties. £14.99. You've got almost like, that's like about 1p per lucite flower. You've kind of got like almost a calla lily or tulip flutes. Then you've got, I don't know, I'm not a horticulturist, so I don't know, but you've got a lovely shape there. Maybe pansy-like shapes, maybe? Or a poppy. And then you've got the extended flutes as well. So 2 different sizes. How beautiful are these? Oh my, oh, hang on, one more. I haven't shown you the smaller petals too. You get the different colours, you put smaller petals. All of these. We're still not done at £14.99. We're talking about a penny, roundabout. About a penny per lucite flower. I think Debs was saying last time we were together, she was sort of saying, you know, I don't think I've emptied the bottom of a lucite flower. And I know that her daughter Daisy is a big fan of these as well. She uses them a lot. So many of you getting involved. Yeah, multi-buy, lovely gifts. 1,300 pieces in that lovely flowery box. How about you get 1,300 pieces for £13. That's a penny each. And the box for free. Oh, they're just nice, aren't they? So pretty. So pretty. If you dabble in seed beading, they're perfect. If you do beading generally, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, bead embroidery, amazing. You can layer them up just on lengths of chain. You know, actually have this gorgeous like kind of waterfall of lucite flowers. You know, one on a head pin, absolutely. That's a good call. In fact, hold that thought. She's making jewellery, people. She's making jewellery. I'm also trying to put a very large head pin through my ear, but you get the idea. That's simple. That's cost me a penny. That's cost me a penny. A penny each. But guess what? We're going again. We're going again. Who wants a 13-piece lucite flower box with storage? No. Okay, for under £10, and I will repeat as a thank you. Go, go, go! Did you say we had 400 available? Just layering them up. Just literally glue them into place, leave them overnight, job done. Under £10, there is a queue on the phone lines. I mean, if you were to sell these, would you sell them at a tenner? Even if you sold them for a £5, that's not a bad markup, is it? Yeah? How many seconds did it take me to do? 4p for the lucite. Even if it's 10p for the head pin. Yeah, it's not bad. Not bad. Are you ready? It's going under £10. It's not a bad markup. £9.99 only. Okay, let's do another variety, shall we? Should we mix it up, ads? Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Oh, this is a different one. What about that one? Does that work too? Oh, these are awesome, aren't they? And I'm being fairly unimaginative here. Obviously, I know that with your creativity, you're going to do something absolutely fabulous. Think about the spring and the summer that's on the horizon. There's little suggestions of spring, isn't there? If you look around, little daffodil shoots coming through. Yeah, mine are sprouting now. The ones that survived the foxes. £9.99 gets you 1,300 pieces. Absolutely unbelievable. And they're flying out the door. Of course they are. Just so much. Lucite flowers. There are 183 people with it in their baskets. It's no good there, jewellery makers. No good in your basket. One postage and packaging all day. You can always combine your order. So make sure you check it out. You guarantee success. It just avoids any disappointment. Loads of these have got like AB coating. You've got a really beautiful AB coating to them. In fact, yeah, you've got the contrast, AB coating, and then also your matte. And you've got pretty much every single colour that you could possibly wish for. Even down to this. I don't know if you can see the difference. I'll try and hold them. In fact, I'll use that head pin. That's a good way of showing you, isn't it? On that head pin, sorry. If I pick up one small flower, one small leaf. I haven't got my glasses on. And then a larger leaf, you can see the difference. While you're all checking out your baskets, we had 400 of these. I dropped it. There is a little bit of a queue on the phone lines, but it's so worth the time that you are investing. Here you go, I'll do it that way. You get the idea. The different shapes of the leaves that you're getting. Isn't that lovely? £9.99. Flying out the door, lovely jewellery makers. Absolutely flying out the door. We do also have what, sorry? Some more sterling silver elements to bring you also. Wow, and elastic threads we've got to bring you as well. There's 200 of these remaining. Of the cords, right, okay. 200 of the cords to bring you. Less than 100 of the lucite flowers remaining now, jewellery makers. And I'm not surprised, that's a massive deal. Just once you're done, clip it all away. Look at that, so you don't lose any. Job's a good un. Job's a good un. Right there, these. So which one am I doing? You get all of them. So, okay, so let's go. Gosh, that's a nice reel. Oh, look at this. I don't know if you've noticed, but these come in little plastic containers that, firstly, you can put them on one of those stands. Do you know what I mean? The ones that actually have the bar. And then, look, you put your thread through there so it doesn't tangle. How clever is that? 0.2. 0.6, 0.8 and 1 millimetre. How about £10 each? That's very good. How about £5 each? How many do you get in each of those? Because that's a lot of meterage. There's loads. Look at the thickness of the reel. Look how much cord. If you think that one there is 0.2 millimetre, look at how thick it is. That's a lot of cord, isn't it? And it's beautifully transparent. Can you see that? That's a lot of cord, or threading material, I would say. the fact that you've got that really clever little hole there so that you can actually put the thread through without it tangling and it won't all unravel. Ross, sorry, you said we had 200 of these. 200 available opportunities, and we are not stopping at $19.99. I mean, we're so short of thread, aren't we? So short of thread. Haven't seen Wildfire, haven't seen Fireline in absolutely ages, haven't seen Nymo thread in absolutely ages. What a great alternative. You get masses of them, masses, that's literally, it's got to be hundreds of metres accumulatively. If the 0.2, which is the finest of all, is as thick as that. In 9 seconds, jewellery makers. Never mind £5 per box. Really? £2.50. I'm going to open the thickest one a second. That's a lot of cord. It's a lovely glossy cord. So it's your elastic thread, obviously. So you can get these and your lucite flowers for £20. Yeah, you put it in here. In fact, you can thread it through here. Let me show you. Sorry, I've just blocked what you're looking at. There. Put the reel in there and it won't get kinked. If I put that in the right way, no, I've put it in the wrong way here. It won't get kinked and it won't get caught. There you go. How good's that? £2.50. There is a queue on the phone. I'm not surprised. I get so excited about things like this. It's such an easy concept. But also, can I just say, you can use those plastic boxes afterwards, can't you? I'd even go as far as saying, you know, like when you buy your lengths of chain and your cords and things like that, or wire, is there anything worse than when it kind of like ricochets off the reel and you never get it back? You can like take the time to sort of decant it into these boxes, and it's going to stop all of your wires and your threads and things like that, because it doesn't have to be just elastic. You can use it with others. So good. I pay $9.99 for the boxes, and then you've got your elastic for free. So 0.2, obviously you can get through some gemstones, which really do, we'd struggle to normally make sort of things stretchy jewellery, like your micro-faceted gemstones or your pearls notoriously have really small drill holes. So you could definitely be using your 0.2 for that. Your 0.8 is, for me, the kind of standard. And then you've got 0.6 again and 1mm. There's so much on those reels, though. I can't tell you how much it is, but I know there's loads. I know it's vague, but just look how thick it is. That's a many a metre. How many metres? Many. How much jewellery? Lots. Lots and lots. Keep on dialing through, everybody. There is a bit of a queue on the phone lines, just so you're aware. Please bear with our wonderful call centre team. We've completely bombarded them today, haven't we? You can always shop with us on the app. Tap the app. I've got the head pins. If you've got the lucite flowers, you definitely need head pins. Yeah, I agree. So they're 0.6mm. It's one of the final auctions of the day. I was using these earlier on. Okay, how about, to close the show, closing, working towards our closing. Okay, all these sterling silver featherweight head pins. Okay, right, okay, stop. You need to put multiples of 2. If you put 1 in your basket, you will only get 1. If you put 2 in your basket, you will pay for 1 but get 2, okay? So instead of getting the 20 pieces up here, we will give you 40, but you need to check out the 2. I don't want to see any odd numbers. Only single numbers. Sorry, even numbers. First price crash. It's a 2-for-1 deal. So you need to be checking out 2 or more, of course, multiples of 2. and you'll only pay for the one. You use so much beautiful head pins. They are a staple. So if you add two, you'll only pay for one, but you get the two. But to get that second one, you have to physically add it to your basket. The best way of me describing this is if you go to the supermarket and they say, buy one, get one free. You don't just pick one up, do you? You pick two up. No, you pick two up, because two in your trolley and then you go and pack it at the end. That's the best way I can imagine. If it's buy one, get one free, you don't just pick the one up, do you? However, I need to also say there is only 80 chances, which is essentially 40. Right, okay, yeah. I'm with you, Ross. So you definitely need to be checking out them. So for $12.99, put two in your basket and you will get 2 packs, not 1 pack. Trevor's got his, well done. Sandra, Fife, Marion, Linda, Judith, Vanessa, Linda, Sheila. Oh, these are flying out the door, and well done so far. Everyone's got 2 or more. So that means you'll get sent 40. If you put 2 in your basket, you've only paid $12.99 and you'll get sent 40. So good. So good. Excuse me. $12.99. Again, make sure you're checking out your baskets. I've only got a couple of those remaining now. But well done to you, Holland, Lanarkshire, Buckinghamshire, West Midlands, Ray, Pauline, Susan, Shirley. They've gone. Well done. Do you want another one? Yeah, I do. Yeah. Yeah. Leverbacks. You see these little tabs that come within your sterling silver? Don't discard those, jewellery makers, because they're anti-tarnish. So they're invaluable. Even if you just put that in your jewellery box. Prevention is better than cure, as they say. Okay, here you go. Now the final auction of the day. And we're going to do a massive mega quantity auction. Leverbacks. When's the last time you saw a leverbacks? Oh, is it another one? 2 for 1 deal as our finale deal of the day. Okay. I'm up for that. That sounds good. Sterling silver. We're all happy pappy. We're getting ourselves ready for what will be the spree on Facebook. You get 5 pairs of solid sterling silver. Would we all agree that leverbacks are the most luxurious of earring finding? They're certainly the ones that would give you the peace of mind, aren't they? Remember, not just the one, you get 2. 2 in your basket. Check out 2. You will pay for 1, but you'll get 2. Imagine supermarket, buy one, get one free. You don't leave one there, you take it with you. The final auction of the day. Not stopping at £24.99. £14.99. You will actually get 10 pairs for £14.99 because it's 2 for 1. But you do need to check out 2. Yeah? If you check out 1, you'll only get 1. If you check out 2, you will pay. You will get the 2, but you will only pay for the 1. I know it's confusing. Pauline, Sandra, Hazel, Mary, Marion. Well done to you. Make sure you're checking out everyone. Marion, you need to add a second one, my lovely. It's 2 for 1. Marion, and you're on the phone line, so our call centre team. Yeah, it's 2 for 1. Get a second pair. Sharon, Ray, don't put odd numbers in your baskets. You either need 2, 4, 6, so on. So basically, think about it this way. It's buy one, get one free. But you do need to check them out, the quantities. It will immediately show up on the drop-down box that it's 2 for 1. So you're still only paid the $14.99, jewellery makers. I'm going to leave that with you. No odd numbers. It's got to be round numbers, if that makes sense. Okay, what an amazing, amazing show it has been today. I've loved every single minute of it. We've got so much to look forward to because tomorrow's show is going to be absolutely unbelievable. Starting from the very beginning, we have your early bird, which is 925 sterling silver square spacer bead strand. It's absolutely beautiful. 9 a.m. you've got your faceted rondelles with our gorgeous Alison. 10 o'clock you've got your 925 sterling silver heart bangle with interchangeable heart gemstones. 11 o'clock is absolutely mega jewellery makers. You please make sure you tune in. It's wonderful to see Dave back on our screens. We are celebrating Chinese New Year and we have the most unbelievable collector's box. Keep on dialing through on your lever bags, and then of course you got your serpent strike lace bracelet in the 12 o'clock. I'll see you tomorrow.
Hello everybody, producer Roscoe here, and I'm here just to tell you about today's spree show that's coming up on Facebook Live after the show from 1:30 till 2:30. I've went over to the vault myself and I picked out loads of amazing deals to offer you today. We've got black jade carvings, we've got chicken blood bangles, we've got natural purple pearls, we've got quartzite jade bundles, we've got selenite bundles, and we've got a spree exclusive, the first ever and last ever Colorado Amazonite bundle. There's very limited stock. I've went and got all the last of stock pieces together and put them together in a bundle, especially for spree today. And anyone that watches the show will be in with a chance to win this faceted type A grade Olmec bangle. Now, the way to get involved and to watch is by visiting the JewelleryMaker Facebook or Instagram page at the scheduled time, which is 1:30 today. And you will be able to see the live stream on our Facebook page or Instagram story, depending on which platform you're tuning in from. The live stream will be available to watch on our Facebook page after 2 if you've missed the live event. So please join me for some amazing deals and the one and only Colorado Amazonite bundle at an amazing price, spree exclusive. I'll see you then.
Hi all, Alison Tarry here. Just letting you know what's coming up on Thursday the 23rd. We have got a make along in the 9 a.m. Got some gorgeous rondelles, so you have to tune in to see what I make on there. And in the 9, we have got the most gorgeous braided leather with snake clasps. You get loads. We've got gemstones in there, we've got spacers in there. They're absolutely stunning, great for casual, great for going out, great for us, great for him, great for her, great for whoever. Absolutely gorgeous, something for everybody. See you on Thursday.
Good morning, lovely jewellery makers. How are we all? Are you doing good? It's Wednesday. And it's an exciting day. Now, I know that you're expecting our beautiful bombshell that is Claire McDonald. But sadly, she can't be with us today. So you just got little old me. I'm sorry about that. I know you're disappointed. But we will still do massive deals. In fact, we've made up for the fact that we are missing our beautiful Claire. You have got mega deal day, and it is completely jam-packed. Quantities of over 500. So you know what we always say? The bigger the quantity, the bigger the quantity,
The lower the price.
yeah. Thanks, Bex. Thanks. Oh, we're going to have fun today. But I've got a little request. Lots of messages into the studio, if you please, because it is just little old me. Otherwise, I start talking absolute nonsense. Is that all right? So lots of messages into the studio. And I know you've got a kind of like an extended show as well. So if you are on social media, then make sure that you are tuning in after the live show, because you're going to be joined by the very dapper Roscoe, you do look very smart today, Ross. Very smart. So what you doing after the show? A spree. And I did hear 1:30 till 2:30 some of the goodies that he's got lined up. Black jadeite, purple pearls, chicken blood, selenite, loads of last of stock deals. A spree exclusive Colorado Amazonite, because if anyone's going to take it to social media, it's going to be Ross, isn't it? Because, that's his baby after all. But it is going to be an absolute mega day today, Jewellery Makers. Mega deal day. Start again. Oh, sorry. Just put 50p in the back of me because I'm... Should we go through what's coming up on the show? Yes, please, Adam, because we're also celebrating Chinese New Year, everybody. So Happy New Year, everyone that's watching. Coming up on today's show, at 8 o'clock, we have your Ganesha carvings. They are absolutely incredible. Which reminds me, Roscoe, did you get my emails? Yes, good. Because I was learning about Ganesha last night. We've got over 500 of these available, Jewellery Makers. So a lovely little, ornament, effectively, that you can have within your home. And he is one of the most powerful, would probably be the wrong word, but respected of all gods. We'll talk some more about that. Like I said, I'm very much learning with you. That's your early birds. You can choose your gemstone. Is it a drop-down box then? Yes, it's in item number 1, a little drop-down box, so you choose your gemstone, and they go into an unbelievable early bird deal. So a very positive figure to have within your home. Then at 9 o'clock, we're going to do some mega deals on your beautiful African jade launch. So absolute, is it a launch? I did wonder. So we've never seen this before. It's a brand new location of your nephrite jade. I think I mentioned the other day, didn't I, that you can get jade from, there's 20 known locations across the globe. 20 known locations across the globe. Not all of them, though, are actually operational. This is a brand new location to us, but look at that wonderful spinach green colour. Isn't it absolutely amazing? So this is your 9 a.m. launch, a gem launch. Gosh, we're moving towards our 15 years here at Jewellery Maker, and we're still bringing you gem launches. How exciting is that? We have got a huge quantity of those. They are natural, and the price is absolutely unmissable. Producer Roscoe actually texted Wayne, as you know, who would have bought this parcel. Do you know anything more about the parcel? Is there anything you can tell me? And he said, Ross, it's all about how good a deal that price is. It's African jade, the finest colour, totally natural, and he has secured one of the best deals for you, Jewellery Makers. So make sure you're with me at 9 o'clock. It's going to be a mega auction. Then at 10 o'clock, now, you know me, I'm a big fan of your wonderful malachite. This is a huge 20-carat sphere that is suspended perfectly, don't you think, on that beautiful fluted bale. If you have ever seen, and if you haven't, I'll show you a little bit later on, if you've ever seen the Possessions pendant, which was commissioned by Piaget some years ago, I'll tell you roughly how, the first time I saw the Possessions pendant was about 2021, I believe, and that was because, I'll tell you why it sticks out, because when I went to Tucson post-COVID, we were asked to design or come up with ideas of pieces that we could sell, and obviously alongside the Tucson Gem Fair. One of the pieces I wanted to commission was similar to the Possessions pendant, which we did, and it was very, very limited, and it's all but sold out. Now, by the way, if you want to purchase the Piaget Possession pendant, I don't think they actually do it anymore. I think it was a very, very limited edition collection. Given the size, that's understandable. But you're talking thousands of pounds, of course. I think I found one on eBay that was about $4,500 yesterday. Obviously, ours is not going to be anywhere near that. I need to point out as well, yours just isn't just malachite. Yours, as you can quite clearly see, is a bullseye malachite. You can see the heart of the malachite stone. So absolutely stunning quality. We're going to do a mega deal on your deal of the day as well, jewellery makers. I love that. I mean, you could wear that on a really short chain, or you could wear it on a nice long 32-inch. I think both would look absolutely amazing. Or maybe swap them to earrings. I think that would be quite fabulous as well. Definitely a multi-buyable opportunity. The deal that we are doing on your deal of the day today, another Wayne's purchase, massive quantity, is unmissable for the quality of the malachite, for that simplistic statement that you don't need something completely you know, heavily embellished or detailed or pave set when you're talking malachite. And I think one of the headlines I'm going to show you is says exactly that. Malachite has that fascinating beauty already, doesn't it? That wonderful natural stone. So that's 10 o'clock, jewellery makers. Then at 11 o'clock, we have your Chinese New Year Nanhong selection. We know this is all but mined out. It is closed. The mine closed in November last year. So what we've got is what we've got. It is borderline impossible to get hold of Nanhong agate, and of course esteemed for the beauty of that wonderful gemstone, lovely translucency, then with that pillar box red. So we're going to do some mega deals on your Nanhong selection, and then at 12 o'clock, oh, we're going to bring a bit of spring and summer into your lives. I know it's a dreary Wednesday. Well, it certainly is here. So how about some beautiful lucite flowers in all of those wonderful colours and petals and shapes. Yeah, get yourself making maybe for your spring and summer collections. We're going to do mega deals on your lucite flowers, of which, by the way, if you've not purchased lucite before, you get masses. You get so much. And I've seen, like, certainly in Wall of Fame entries over the past week or so, just one lucite flower really does create the most beautiful design. So it's going to be a massive show, jewellery makers, and I hope you're going to stay with me for the duration. Lots of messages into the studio, if you please. Tell us what you're up to. You got any plans? You doing anything exciting this weekend? Anybody? Doing anything exciting this weekend? You're going to Ikea? No, I like that. I'm quite jealous, actually, Ross. I like a trip to Ikea. What are you buying? Oh, nothing in particular. You're just going for a mooch. So, does she pick up a plant every time she goes to Ikea? Not plant. See, I can't go to Ikea, and I've got to admit, it's been years since I've been to Ikea, and not buy a plant. I love a plant. I love a plant. Unfortunately, in my house, I have to say, there's more artificial plants than there are real plants at the moment. Yeah, I know. I do like a real plant now. But the reason for that is because I had real plants on the floor, and then I got Keith, who chewed them all. He ate all my plants. So I need to try, perhaps I need to come with you, Roscoe. Text him what you up to. Do you like a trip to Ikea? Do you go for the Swedish meatballs? Ooh. Yeah, Swedish meatballs. I've got to be honest, aesthetically though, they don't look great, do they? They don't look... No, it's just like it's like meatball in a soup, isn't it, really? Meatball soup, which all sounds good. Yeah, I know it's gravy. It's just all good. I was appreciating the Swedish meatballs. You go to Ikea, you're going to have meatballs. When did that become a thing? Anyway, should we get cracking? Let's do it, because I'm talking meatballs, and, you know, this is Jewellery Maker. Here, your Ganesha, by the way, I'll show you one of them. Here they are. They're in item number 1 on the website. You could choose your Ganesha carving. We've got different gemstones. Basically, it's a drop-down box. What a lovely, very positive item to have within your home. You know, as a little ornament, it doesn't have to be incorporated into jewellery, and you will not believe the price. In fact, let me just do an impression of Ross, what he's just done in my ear. And the price... Sound like Santa? Did Ross not sound like Santa then? Just me? A little bit. And the price... That's what he said. That's what he said, honestly. So you can bet your bottom dollar there's going to be an unbelievable deal. Unbelievable deal. So that's in item number 1 on the website, amongst lots of other goodies. All the W's at JewelleryMaker.com. If you click watch live scroll down, you'll see all the items. Shop ahead. Check out your baskets, because they will be quite limited, with the exception of your early bird. Will be quite limited in the 8 o'clock hour. And also remember that they disappear come the end of this hour. So make sure you're checking them out. You can always combine your order. It's one post and packaging all day. Should we get cracking? Should we start with a beautiful white Moonstone cabochon? Oh, this is good, Chris, isn't it? This is so good. White Moonstone cabochon. Is it in a white box? Got it. Oh no, I haven't. That's opal. No. Here we go. Okay, white moon. We'll use the recording. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Bless Chris. I was literally going, yeah, it's fine, Chris. I'll find it. It's no problem. I'll figure it all out. It's Moonstone. It's a beautiful gemstone, and it's a pound. It's a pound. That's how we roll. How we like to start our show. Thanks, Chris. Thank you. Oh, they're big too. They're not small. They're not small at all. Great for your gallery wire. Great for your wire work. Right, moving on. Multicoloured agate. Rounds. Got it. Got it. Got it. Looks like beautiful. Looks like rosy apples. Looks like rosy apples. Very nice. Yeah, can you see that? It's that blush. You know when apples have got that blush red on them. Oh, this is lovely. Very nice. You know how we roll. Ready? All together now. Spoons! Spoons! Beck's back, everyone. Beck's back. We were missing you, you see. We were talking about how nobody does Frank Butcher just like you. You know, it should go on your CV, frankly. £1 only. Well done, everybody. Well done. I think it's an achievement. I do a wicked Frank Butcher impression. Shall we do some lovely Rajasthan garnet in your smooth rondels? Got it, got it, got it, got it. Oh, this is lovely. Don't see Rajasthan garnet that often, and it's got that perfect berry colour. Now, you know what to do. No dilly-dallying. No messing around. Don't have it loitering in your baskets. There's no good there. No loitering allowed. No lurking. Oh, we allow lurking, do we? Lurking's allowed, but loitering not. That's a totally natural gemstone, jewellery makers. No lurking. No loitering, but you're allowed to lurk. I don't know why. Popcorn agate. Yeah, got it. This will go lovely with that lovely apple one. Go beautifully with that. Oh, this is lovely. This is giving me springtime vials. Mega deals. We're going to try and be thick and fast, jewellery makers. Oh, aren't they gorgeous? It's sold out. Well done. Well done. 6mm rounds. Amazing. I do. Got that. We're on a roll, Roscoe. We're on a roll. Is that the right one? Yes. So it's a keshi, basically. I don't know why we've used the terminology. Can you see the drill hole as well? Let me turn it round. Look at that amazing lustre. It's a keshi. It's a big keshi pearl. I mean, it's good because that means you're not paying keshi prices here, jewellery makers. £39.99, but it's mega deal day. Mega deal day. Shall I try and do my best Michael Wolff impression? It's mega deal day. Michael Wolff, he does that, doesn't he? Mega deal day. Yeah, no, am I scaring everyone? Nobody knew how to respond to that, I'll be honest. Look at that, beautiful lustre. Oh, we could go on a pinch bail, perfect. Lovely in earrings. Oh my goodness me, Roscoe. I know it says mega deal day behind me, but $9.99 for a keshi pearl. That's pure nacre. Pure solid nacre. Delicious nacre. That rare, beautiful material that makes